when teams go in front offensively, like the Twins have gone in the last 2.5 weeks, it is really hard to snap out of it because you see the end is near, the schedule is running out, you get to the ballpark, there's extra pressure, you want to be that guy, you want to have a big game, you start doing too much. This is a much better team than they played the last 3 weeks, but it's put up a shutout time right now. They need somehow, some way, somebody to get a big hit, open up the game, get some breathing room, that pitching. They're deep water.
We made a case for the Tigers, we made a case for the Royals, we made a case for the Twins. Yonder, take it away.
They're not slow. I just don't know if that's going to be something that they're going to have to change or try to fix this late into the season. But you look at Choo-Choooosday, what he's done. Look, 36 games is one home run. And we know what he's done the whole season. He's got to get hot. I think when he gets hot, kind of everybody calms down. They know the 2-run homer is at his will. You look at the guy that's in right now, Santana. He hasn't hit as well. First, he's one position the Twins have had struck big time. They have to really get to it.
They hold the tiebreaker against all the Astros. That's true.
How about the Astros? I mean, they can handle their own fate just by winning tonight. John Singleton can get ready for the Seattle. One thing they'll have to contend with Houston is that Julio Rodriguez is heated up at the right time for Seattle. And Julio Rodriguez likes that ballpark. I mean, he won a great rip there last summer as well. Take a look at the splish. Since the end of August, the 23rd is the day we're scheduled. 29 games, that's big enough sample size. Much better offensive profile. Look how those punch-outs have dipped. That's the biggest notice change to me.
They go as he goes. This team on that stable starts pitching when they get to the top of Big Ten. The Phillies rotation, but you got a strong argument that right now top to bottom, 1 through 4, 1 through 5. The Mariners start rotation is the best. They lead that all year. They're going to lean on it the rest of the season.
A little different. I think they look healthy. I think they're getting these basic changes. Some of those reasons has been because of the hitting coach of the Seattle Mariners and Martinez. And look, this guy was my hitting coach in 2017, and he did wonders for me. He was the later part of my career. I was getting back that one to her. I wasn't staying on breaking balls, and he was a guy that crushed on breaking balls throughout his career. 313 hitter. He's going to hit everything, fastballs and breaking balls. But I think him being bilingual, him understanding the struggles and the greatness of who he was as a player really has helped Julio Rodriguez. And I saw some things earlier in the year, not staying on his backside, kind of lunging at the baseball. The breaking balls were a problem, and the reasons for that is because he wasn't covering the top of the zone with fastballs with velocity. And for me, when you're doing that, they're going to slow you down, they're going to speed you up, and they're going to use that breaking ball down and away. And it's going to be a problem. But this is what he had to say about it.
Whenever we say player, I'm just gonna be closer to our fire today. And I feel like it's really big figure for me. So I'm just looking forward to continue to work out and keep getting better and do what I can do for the team.
Simpler is the approach. And I think that's something that Julio's done. Trying to get the ball, especially the breaking balls, kind of more at him in that middle inning to the low. That's what he's good at. Everyone used to say this to me like that. What are you good at? You're good at hitting the top of the zone and hitting the stakes. Well, let's get better at that. Let's continue to work our way to that and try to diminish or regulate the stuff that you're bad at.
All right, welcome everybody. Just getting everything set up here. Anyone here? Who wants that first prize medal?
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and blonde. It's a whole new kind of brisket done Chipotle way.
Am I on mute maybe? Mic check, mic check. Can I get a mic check from somebody? Am I on mute? Hello? Mic check, mic check. Someone's got to be out there. Someone's got to be here. Give me a mic check here. Is my mic working? Anyone out there? Mic check, mic check. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Need a sign of life out there. There we go, J-Dog. Thank you. Just making sure the equipment's working, you know? All right, welcome everybody. Listen, I know there's not a lot of quantity on the site, but there is certainly a lot of quality on the site. That Hit Parade basketball is sold out. This last filler, no more full spots. So there you go. The link is in the chat. $22.99 can help you win a $110 spot. That's the last filler. There's no other full spots to sell and no other fillers to post. So that could be one of our first breaks of the day. We did get Boys of Summer back. 2-box break. This is from a fresh case. And if you buy at least 2 teams, got a chance to win some break credit. So I know we've been steadily chipping away at these 2-box breaks. These have been a lot of fun. Now a little extra incentive too. So there's a link in the chat right there. People have been working on it already. Listen, I mean, just get a couple $15 teams. Get the $15 Cubs, $15 White Sox. What's up? How's it going? Get 2 $15 teams. You might stumble into some nice hits, and then you might get some break credit too. So that's a fun little break right there. Let's keep working on that Juan Soto mixer. I know we got a ways to go on it, but we can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So get the next spot, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the momentum rolling on that. NT football drops on Friday. So pre-order today. Get your team before someone else does. We did a case of the case hits last night, and we posted another one. So let's keep working on that. Gold Standard and Luminance. We can fill that just by filling up this team random. So the difference between a team random and a random team is that a team random, we just line up the teams in that order. Name on top gets the Bears, second name gets the Falcons, so on and so forth. So we just randomize your names, not the teams. So all that's on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Not a lot of orders coming into today, but maybe we'll build some steam, ahead of steam, and we'll get something going the remainder of the day. The break schedule pinned in the chat, right? It'll take you to this page right here. If you scroll down, you'll be able to kind of see, what we're doing schedule-wise. Nothing at the moment, but you decide what we break first. You control the schedule. We can do that luminance. One spot gets you 2, so it's only 18 spots. That Mosaic Hobby Pack, that's the only thing standing in our way between us and the Hit Parade dual case break. It could be our first break of the day. Like I said, we got a ways to go on that Juan Soto mixer, but let's keep working on it. That's a worthy chase. That Juan Soto 1 of 1. And then we got a ways to go on that Hit Parade case hits, but listen, let's keep working on it. Keep chipping away spot by spot, filler by filler, full spot by full spot, and we'll get ourselves to Breaksville. So that's the quick run through on the site, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get something going. Last order I got was was an hour ago, 2:30 LA time, from Barry, who picked up some spots in Boys of Summer. So that could be a fun one to do. So someone gets something started, and that's helpful for me too. If you get something, then I could shout out your break and say, hey, so-and-so got such and such spot, and that might inspire other people to get into your break. Like Zach Sullivan, nice. Zach picked up 4 teams in Boys of Summer. He wants that break credit. Buy an even number of teams. Gets my Dodgers. Nice. Gets the Yankees. Big team off the board. Gets Cubs and Astros. Excellent. So maybe we can start our day with the basketball, maybe a little Boys of Summer. So now the Boys of Summer, we got a chance to win break credit in there as well. So I know people have been buying up Boys of Summer anyway. Now there's even another cherry on top of that break. So we can do another quick little 2-box break. Listen, most of the teams are like $20. We got one between $15 and $20. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 teams that are between $15 and $20. Which I know is a price point that everyone can afford. And now with the break credit involved there, now I think there's even more incentive. So even if you don't hit, obviously the cheap teams are cheap for a reason, right? Smaller checklists, maybe not the bigger names. But the checklist is pretty underrated for Boys of Summer, first off. I'll drop that checklist in the chat so you can do your own research. So you can find some value in those $20 teams. And more importantly, even if you don't hit, you still have a chance at $300 of break credit. In breaks like this, there's usually no more than I guess if everyone buys an even number of teams, the max number of entries is 15. So think about that. A 1 in 15 chance at $300 of break credit, which is not bad. Obviously, the more entries you get, the better your odds. But if you get at least one entry, one of those 15 spots are going to get $300 of break credit. So if you pick up 4 $15 teams, right, you may stumble into some hits. You get 2 entries, some good odds to try to win $300 of break credit, and that could go a long way. That could buy you a nice NT football team, right? You can go chase after more break credit with your break credit. You could put that towards the autographed football break. You could put that into the Juan Soto. If I won $300, I would buy a full spot in the Juan Soto mixer, try to win that. So you can parlay a filler, you can parlay a $15 team into an entry that'll get you break credit, that'll put you in here, that'll help you win the Juan Soto. You still have a little money left over to play around elsewhere as well. So so a lot of good things can happen if you join that Boys of Summer break. Looks like we're down to 18. Someone must have placed an order. Let's see my order confirmation come through. There you go. It's Zach again. Nice. So Zach making the sharp play, getting the cheap teams. Rockies, Marlins, $15 each. Be smart, folks. Someone's going to be smart and grab those small teams and then get entries for it. All right, we're already down to 16. So be smart. Get those cheap teams to chase after the break credit. It's Zach again. More smart plays from Zach. He gets a couple more $15 teams. Twins and White Sox. So I think, well, you had your chance. All the $15 teams are gone. Still a lot of $20 teams available, though. You had your chance. So now we're down to 15 teams left. Someone must have placed an order. My email is running slow today. We'll get that order in soon.
I just pulled a Bryson DeChambeau out of.
The golfer?
Yeah.
Out of what?
Golfer.
Yeah, I was making sure you got the right name.
Leaf.
Oh, out of Leaf. Is it you, Mary? Oh, unbelievable. You were advertising some other breaker.
Well, I put it on our screen and then it cuts to the... But we actually have had that.
There you go. I got the order. Chad with the Brewers. Now, Chad, if you want to go after the break credit, consider a second team. If not, I'm sure everyone else will be happy to have the better odds. So we got some nice momentum here. This could be a nice first break of the day. I also wouldn't mind doing a little basketball as well. That's pretty close too. 23 spots left. Sells out the break. They're good. All right, folks, there's a new poll posted. What should I have for dinner tonight? So most of you, if you don't know, you'll know now. Most of you may know that I'm going on vacation on Thursday, so I won't be here. Today and tomorrow are my last 2 days of the week. I'm going to Korea, visiting some family in Korea with my sister and my cousins from out here. We're all going out there to Korea. We'll be gone for a little bit. Obviously, you know, American food's not going to be good in Korea, right? Korean food's great. It's Korea, right? That's going to be delicious. You know, I'm going to, gorge myself on Korean barbecue and noodles and maybe some fried squid, from a street vendor or something like that. So I'm going to have all sorts of great food. Don't worry, I'm not going to starve. But I'm going to miss some American foods or Americanized foods like Americanized Italian food and pizza, but you get what I'm saying. So what should I have for dinner? So tonight and tomorrow, I'm going to run a couple polls on what I should have for dinner. I already had Mexican food yesterday, so.
Live? Ghost pepper wings.
Live ghost pepper wings.
On
no thanks.
Jaspy's Live. If we sell out all of our breaks today,
oh yeah,
Joe will
I'll put that challenge out there.
I'll
put that challenge out there. A ghost pepper wing. One. So your options are pizza, pasta, buffalo wings, or a burger. Right? So you decide what I have for dinner. Chris is on Team Burger. We do have the Habit right across the street. That would be an easy pickup for me. Nice. Dan just picked up the Orioles and Red Sox in Boys Summer. Chasing after that break credit. And Alexander picks up Rangers and Nationals in Boys Summer. Trying to chase after that break credit. So now suddenly we're down to 11, almost in single digits. So as you know, once again, vote in our poll. I'm going on vacation to South Korea. So what food should I have here stateside tonight? Food that I will probably not have. Although I will try, for science, I think I will try, like, I hear the pizzas. My parents went last year to Korea, and they were like, yeah, the pizza's not very good. Like, you know, certain foods just aren't very good out there. Or just taste just slightly different enough. It's like people, like the comparison I could think of is maybe some New Yorkers may find California pizza a little off. A lot of my California friends who lived in New York City for a while would always say the Mexican food is not quite right. Like El Salvadorian food, Cuban food, other South American cuisine, they say that's amazing out there. But like classic sort of California Mexican food, they're just like just not quite right. And it doesn't something slightly off. You know? But for science, I'll probably will try like a, you know, like a McDonald's hamburger or something like that. Maybe some chicken McNuggets to see if anything's different there. Maybe see if there's any unique sauces that they have there, Korea exclusive sauces. But what should I have for dinner? Gonna go to Korea. I'm leaving. I'll be here tomorrow, but I'm leaving on Thursday. You won't see me on Thursday. So obviously, I want to, you know, get my fill of some classic food stateside before I gorge myself on mostly Korean cuisine out there. So you vote, you decide. Usually I take my dinner break, you know, another 2-3 hours or so. You know, about halfway through the show-ish. So feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. You decide what I have for dinner tonight. And you decide what we break tonight. So you decide what we break first. Right now, the momentum is with Boys of Summer. There's still 3 $20 teams still left. So buy at least an even number of teams, and that'll give you a shot at the break credit. After that, the next tier of teams up is maybe the $25 to $30 range, right? $25 Mets, $30 Angels, right? And then the next tier up are the $40 teams, $40 to $50 teams. Cardinals are $40, Mariners are $50, Giants are $40, Padres are $40, right? Royals are $40. Then we just need someone to get the $70 Pirates, and then we're in Breaksville. Remember to buy at least 2 for a chance at the break credit, which could go a long way. Listen, I know there's not a lot of quantity on the site, but there is a boatload of quality on the site. So go to jaspyscasebreaks.com and let's get something going. Like I said, this is where the momentum is, so I'll keep this on the main screen here. So 11 left in Boys of Summer. In the chat is the checklist for Boys of Summer. In fact, I'll even do you a solid. If you're maybe on your mobile device or something, you can't easily access this checklist, right? You'll be switching back and forth. Listen, I'll go through the checklist with you. Just call out any team that you're interested in, and I'll run through the checklist for you. We've got Tigers, Royals, Angels, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Blue Jays remaining. So I can help you out if needed. All right, Joe Lawson wants to do that basketball. Gets 8 in the last filler. Hit parade basketball, no more full spots. And a really nice break, too. Dual cases, 20 boxes, 20 hits. So now let's pivot here. We're down to 15 on this. So there it is. Down to 15 spots. It's the last filler. There's no more full spots. Sells out the break. It's a nice dual case break. Thanks, Joe. Joe voting for pizza. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me know. I'm going on vacation, not on Thursday, so I won't be here on Thursday. I'll still be here tonight and tomorrow. But for the next couple nights, going to Korea, visiting some family, be on a little extended vacation. Haven't had one of those in a while. But I'm going to take some time. And obviously, you know, the American food in Korea is not that great. And obviously I want to eat Korean food. You know, Korean barbecue, ribs, noodles, a lot of noodles, good soups out there, some broths, oxtail broths and stuff like that. A lot of that around there. Gonna have a lot of that, but you know, I'm clearly gonna want to get a taste of some food stateside before I go out there. So decide what I eat for dinner tonight. I already had Mexican yesterday, so that's why that option's not there. But pizza, pasta, wings, or a burger. So you let me know. You can also let me know what you want to break tonight. What do we want to break first? You decide. Currently, Boys of Summer was at 20 some odd spots tonight. Now it's down to 11. So once we get that into single digits, I feel like we'd be on a runaway train to Breaksville. So keep chipping away at that. Like I said, I've got the checklist up, so I can help you out. If you want me to go through the checklist for a team that you were eyeing, I can do that for you. Tigers, Royals, Angels, Mets, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Blue Jays. Joe Lawson just picked up 8 spots in the last filler. There's no more full spots. That's down to 15. We're halfway there. So let's get that across the finish line. I got the dual cases here. I kept them in my cabinet. So there it is. Who's next? We got 2 breaks that are right there. In fact, I'm going to go grab... the Boys of Summer, by the way, is also from a fresh case. So once again, checklist is in the chat. I can go through the checklist for you if you'd like. Just call out a team that you're interested in. And it's from a fresh case and $300 break credit on the line.
Watch the franchise on Max with DirecTV.
When we get to the end, we're ready to do big things. The job site, welcome. Together, ready to perfect our friend. Dear on the hero.
And the Boys of Summer right here. Fresh case. 2 boxes from a fresh case. So what should we start with? We've got some momentum on 2 breaks right here. This one and that one. Maybe a couple tweets will inspire some people here. If you want to help us out in a different way, you can always tweet us or retweet those tweets. And nice, thanks, Collectibles Guru. Anyway, I know a lot of people are not on X, but if you are, right, and you want to share some of your mail day with us, let's say you get something nice in the mail, a hit that you personally like, or a hit that's valuable or something like that, feel free to tweet us, tag us at Jaspy's Breaks, and we'll hit you with a retweet more often than not. We will, I mean, unless we just forget. But we aim to do that. That's the aim. So these are the two breaks that are close. This one's halfway there. This one's almost in single digits. And you can also vote in our poll. Starting Thursday, so you have 2 more nights with us tonight. 2 more nights with me tonight and tomorrow night. I'm going on vacation on Thursday, so I'll be gone for a little bit. Traveling internationally, going to Korea. So, you know, I kind of want to get my fill of some good food here stateside. So let me know. You can choose what I eat for dinner tonight. Pizza, pasta, buffalo wings, burger. So far, pizza and burger are tied. If there's a tie, I guess maybe I'll use random.org to break the tie. Big series for my Dodgers over the next few days. There you go. Dodgers are hosting the Padres. Padres just a few games behind the Dodgers. I think the Dodgers or the Padres currently have the tiebreakers too, so this could end up being a pretty important series. Michael King on the mound, who's been having a great season, and Landon Knack not too bad of a season himself. I mean, ESPN Analytics has it basically 50-50, so it'll be a fun matchup. Looks like TBS. It's a national game for some of you. I wonder if that's a national exclusive or if the local network will have the action too. Let's see. It looks like we will have local TV access here. For those of you out of market, you can watch on TBS. Right now, got an MLB Network going here. All right, we're approaching the 15-minute mark. Time is slipping by here. What should our first break of the day be? What's up, Oliver? What's going on? You decide. We're down to 11 on Boys of Summer. A lot of break credit opportunities here. And the last filler, no full spots. Hit Parade. Basketball, dual case break. I got it right here, ready to go. You know, that's what I hear. I've heard this before, Joe Lawson. And I think, what is the reason for that? I want to say I heard the reason is because it's a lot of New Yorkers, New York, you know, Italian Americans, New Yorkers who moved from New York. They moved into Connecticut, New Haven, to retire or start a pizza business away from the hustle and bustle of the city. That's what I hear anyway. But I hear it's a great spot for za, an underrated, unexpected za spot. And we do not Mexican well at all. Yes, that's what I hear as well. East Coast, maybe not the best. Great with other Latin American cuisine, apparently. You know, Central American cuisine, South American cuisine is apparently really good. You know, but sort of classic California Mexican food apparently is not a strong suit out there. Or maybe I should say it's more hit or miss. Pretty much you can go to any you know, family-owned Mexican joint around here and you're going to get pretty good quality food. But you know, it takes a little bit of searching out there. It's not as readily available. Outside of like your fast food chain places. We have some pretty decent za places out here, but when we went to Fanatics Fest in New York, I think there was definitely just a different quality of za out there. Where did we go? We ended up staying near the Javits Center, which is where the, you know, I think this is it, right? Which was kind of an amazing spot. You know, it was a really cool convention center. But we went to did we go to Bleecker Street Pizza? No, I don't think we did. I think we went to this place, John's of Bleecker Street, right here. And man, what a great pizza joint. So first of all, you know, yeah, there's the pizza right there. But it's like a tiny, crowded little place, right? Which is kind of what you want. You know, they got the guys wearing. No, not sure what the deal with the Reds jersey was up there, but you know, allegedly they've been around since 1929. So it's got that sort of feeling, you know what I mean? If the walls could talk, right? But we had the team and I we had some thin crust pizza, some New York style pizza, pitchers of Peroni, and it was really good. It's one of those places where, like, when you take the pizza, like, they use like super sharp knives, so the cut was perfect. And when you pull the slice away, it's not like wasn't too much cheese that gets stuck right there. It was baked perfectly and attached perfectly, not over or under sauce, where you can take the slice off the pan and you're not dragging cheese from some other slice away from you. Came right off. Crispy on the bottom, soft on top. You know, it was pretty stunning. The neighborhood was really cool too, I thought. Did they change the dangly guy? Dangly guy's like a teal color now. But you know, you got these narrow, old New York narrow streets. You know, cool neighborhood. People live up here? I mean, I'd be happy to live right above. I could work at the pizza shop, get all my groceries here. That's the cool thing about New York, is like these neighborhoods have, you know, you can get away without driving a car in New York. Some true New Yorkers don't even know how to drive. Eric Houston with a spot in the filler for Hit Parade. Gets us down to 14. Thanks, Eric. I guess someday, maybe 100 years down the line, I'll bet LA will end up like that too. Hopefully there'll be more public transportation, probably build more skyward. So that's down to 14. Yeah, great bagel too. I went to a random bagel place. I think it was a chain, but maybe a local New York chain. There was a handful of those, but anyway, got a breakfast sandwich on a toasted everything bagel. I mean, it was delicious. Kind of crunchy on the outside, a little bit of crisp on the outside, but soft in the middle. It's pretty nice. There's a place in Santa Monica near me called Bagel Nosh, which I think is run by a couple of New Yorkers. I think, maybe? Yeah. A couple New Yorkers who opened up the shop in the late 80s, late 70s. Still there. So I can get close to it. Although some people claim that it's the water in New York City that create the prime conditions for a great bagel. So I don't know if we can replicate that just yet, but it's a pretty good spot. But the one in New York was another level, another notch up, another level up. All right, gang, so we're pretty close to getting some breaks done. That Hit Parade dual case break is down to 14, and Boys of Summer, where we're giving away some break credit, is down to 11. Make sure you buy at least 2 teams. And vote in our poll. As most of you know, I'm going on vacation on Thursday, so you'll see me tomorrow, but you won't see me on Thursday. Going to Korea with my sister, my cousins, to visit some family out there. And obviously a lot of good food over there, but the American food's probably not going to be that great. So what should I eat tonight? Gotta get my fill of some food stateside before I go overseas. Rex heard it was the rat droppings. Oh, Rex. Country mouse. Old country mouse, just not knowing the ways of the big city. We'll believe all of the big city rumors. Yes, the city mice are quite sophisticated. Those rat droppings in Ninja Turtle having rat. What are you talking about, Rex? Rat droppings from Ninja Turtles having rats? Are you talking about That was only one rat, though. I don't understand, Rex. Rex, did you vote in my dinner poll tonight? Everyone should. You decide what I have for dinner. You decide what we break, and you decide what I should have for dinner tonight. Do a mukbang of my dinner? I could. Should I just order the largest things possible and just put it on this table and just gorge myself? Yeah, it's just one rat, Rex. Come on. Rex definitely a country mouse. No, I think I've given the people enough power already. Determining what type of food I'm going to eat. I'll decide where I'm going to eat. Korean fried chicken is pretty good. There's a good there's a couple chains out here in Southern California that do Korean style fried chicken. You can get the regular fried chicken. It's amazing, and then they'll go through some of the more different sauces and stuff like that, which are also good. But I will, for science, we'll probably have to try. Like a McDonald's out there in Korea. I'm scared to have pizza out there. I hear that my parents went to Korea last year, and they said they had ordered a pizza, and they were like it wasn't good. It wasn't bad, but it's also my parents were like it's not good. It's not worth it. I think burgers are okay. I don't think it's kind of hard to screw up a burger, but yeah. You had fried fish. Nice. They're famous in the area for their fish. Aren't you landlocked, Rex? Where's your nearest body of water? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to. If I have the opportunity, I'll try to poke my head into McDonald's and see what unique items they have. They must have like different sauces, but I don't know. Like they must have like some side dishes. I mean, Korean food is often famous for their like smaller side dishes. Oh, that's right. They got lakes. All right. Awesome. Kimchi jjigae. That's a little too spicy for my tastes. Well, Kevin, you're in Hawaii, right? You should have a decent selection of Korean food out there. Right? There's a big Asian population out there. A lot of Koreans out there. Oh, but I mean, I guess if you can get it straight from the source. can't wait to. I'm sure I'll stumble into this somewhere, but one of my favorite little snacks. I'm a fan of seafood, so like a good snack that they sell in Korea is like is a squid, right? But they're kind of small, and then they kind of, I don't know what the right word is, flambe. They basically toast it on open flame, right? So it's not like calamari or anything like that you're thinking of, anything like squishy. It's like just crispy, and so you can just kind of snap like bits of like a flat sort of squid, kind of bits of it, and you can just chew it right there. I think street food wise they might be live, but I haven't really had it at a restaurant. Like if we're like barbecuing, like when we used to barbecue with my folks, they would buy, I guess, the squid itself, not live, but then they'd fry it over the barbecue. But I think they sell that street food style as well. So it's pretty good. Yeah, my sister is actually, she got a little more vacay time than me, or she saved a little more vacay time than me. And she is doing a couple nights in Japan with my cousin. I just didn't have that extra few days, but she's doing like 2 nights, 3 days in Japan as well. So she's just popping over from Seoul to Tokyo a couple nights and then back, which I was kind of jealous of. But yeah, I think I know for sure Japan, but I'm pretty sure Korea is similar. I think the American dollar goes a long way, at least these days, in Japan and Korea. No, I have not tried the Trader Joe's or Costco kimbap, but I usually get those at like, there's usually enough Korean markets out here, or even the pre-packaged kimbap at a Korean market is pretty good. It's a valiant effort from Trader Joe's. The kim at Trader Joe's, like the dried seaweed that they sell in little packages, my mom thinks they're fine, but she's like, they're all right. But I'm just like, I don't know. I'd rather just get the actual packaged sheets of them from like a Korean supermarket out here. But valiant effort from Trader Joe's. There's a ferry that travels from Osaka to South Korea. That's pretty cool. By the way, folks, on Thursday, I'm off to South Korea, taking a little extended vacation. I haven't had one of those in a little bit. So obviously a lot of great food in South Korea, but not a lot of great American food. So what should I have for dinner tonight? You can vote in our YouTube chat poll. You can determine what I eat tonight. Pizza, pasta, buffalo wings, burger. Gonna get a taste of. I already had Mexican food yesterday, so I'm kind of getting that together. That would be kind of a. How do you think they do it? You think they go through this little bay right here and through here? I mean, you can see the ferry lines right here, huh? That would be a nice trip. Probably take a while, but that sounds like a nice trip, right? Especially if they go through this area. You can probably see a lot of the different islands and stuff out here. And then maybe poke through here. You can get to Korea from here. Get to Busan from here. I also do not have time for this island right here. Is a sort of a resort island. So apparently this is a place where people vacation a lot. I think there's, I mean, what would the weather be like? I think if you kind of take the, you probably get pretty, probably latitude-wise, probably get like pretty, maybe Southern California temperatures out there. 19 hours. That'd be a cool boat ride though. Yeah, that'd be a cool. That'd probably be a pretty scenic boat ride to kind of go through this area here. Can I drop a guy on a ferry line? Oh, there it is. All right, maybe you don't see as much as I thought, but maybe along the way, you can probably see some stuff. What if I drop this guy like right in the middle right here? What do you get here? Yeah, you could probably see some cool stuff as you motor along. Look at that. Be nice to kind of have a cup of coffee out there. You can sit right there and watch the. That's not a bad idea, Kevin. There's a big deck out there too. I wonder what people do out there. Maybe play some games out there. I would consider that for a future trip. So in addition to you deciding what I eat for dinner tonight by voting in our YouTube chat poll, you can also decide what break we do first. There's 14 left in this filler here. All right, last filler, no more full spots. In fact, I have it on the table right here, ready to go. And Boys of Summer is almost in single digits. That's from a fresh case. And if you buy at least 2 teams, you got a chance at break credit as well. That case is right here, ready to go, ready when you are. Also, depending on what teams make it into the playoffs, got a shot at maybe seeing some KBO baseball. Maybe catch a playoff game out there. So apparently the vibes at a Korean baseball game is really fun, really energetic. So definitely looking forward to possibly going to a baseball game. One of my cousins, I mean, our entire families are really into sports, but one cousin, especially my cousin Dan, and I are really big sports fans, so I think we would love to kind of get the experience of baseball in a different country. I think would be really awesome.
Dude, Jones.
Yo.
Happy birthday, man.
Hey. You too. Hey, thanks. Glad you remembered. What a guy. A lot of Korean baseball, Japanese too. A lot of singing. There are a lot of chants, more of like a soccer style atmosphere. A lot of singing and stuff. I guess there's a TikTok trend, or the latest sort of TikTok dance that people like are these like Korean cheerleaders for the Doosan Bears, maybe, or no, it's not the Doosan Bears. Maybe like all the teams have like English names too. Might be the LG Twins, perhaps. But like after every strikeout or something like that, they'll do like this sort of dance, and it's like a big thing. See ya. See you tomorrow.
So again, to restate the big picture stuff, entering play on August 20th, the Mets were 4 games behind the Braves for the last wildcard spot. They've got 18-5 since that stretch and made up 6 games in the standing. The Mets are going in an opposite direction of the Braves in the American League.
There's an article on it in the New York Times. Headline is, "Who are the Korean cheerleaders flooding TikTok?" I don't want to sign into my account, but anyway, you can find it there. It's a pretty interesting article. All right, Edward, nice. Edward Petty picks up 2 spots in the last filler for Hit Parade. And Mark diving in with a bunch of stuff here. Gets our first spot in that Luminance Gold Standard filler, which I will put into this section right here. Remember, 1 spot gets you 2 teams in that gold standard filler. Thanks, Mark, for taking the first shot at that. Mark's not done. Gets the Saints in NT football. That drops on Friday. I'll be out of town by then, so I'm going to miss that, unfortunately. Gets Luminance 4 Saints. Second half of that case. And gets Gold Standard 6 Saints. So he's liking the Saints there. Thanks, Mark. All right, so we got this filler down to 12. So that's down to 12. I've got the filler pack right here ready to go. Sells out this dual case break. So let's try to get that done. 12 left there. We're still holding at 11 on Boys of Summer. Here is the team random that Mark got into. Wait, why are we down to... Oh, okay. I'm gonna create some fillers for that. Nick wants me to build out some fillers for that. So let me find an appropriate pack for that. So grab some spots here. Mark got the first spot. All right, let's see what pack I should use. Guys distracted me. Just came out here to get a pack and see a filler. Now we're just looking at your wrist. Take your show on the road. No. It's a podcast. RV? I saw like artist there's like this like future tech RV company that like it's the RV of the future. It's like all solar power and it like doesn't just kind of yeah, like the amenities are sitting in front of it. But it's like it's like The future of yeah, or it's just like it's kind of like Snowpiercer, where the train just goes around the world forever. We're just constantly just driving. You know, that's it. Oh, what's the quarterback controversy, Mark? Yeah.
Have you heard the Snowpiercer Willy Wonka theory?
No.
No? On how like the person who
Have you
started...
heard the Jar Jar Binks is a Sith Lord theory?
That's not a theory, that's just facts. Like, you think he was dodging all that stuff?
I'm pretty sure that George Lucas wanted to do that.
So?
I think he really did. I think he's until the fan reaction against that, he couldn't do it. But I think that's truly what he wanted to do.
Imagine, like, he's about to fucking rock.
Yeah,
just, like, goals,
right.
You know,
and
like,
then just like killing younglings.
yeah.
And just anyway. So what's the Snowpiercer Willy Wonka theory?
That Willy Wonka started Snowpiercer, and every single room, you know how they have like a top person, like every single one of those guys were from the chocolate factory.
Wow.
Yeah,
they were making those chocolates with the.
Yeah, and like the reason why like they need kids to operate the trains is because they had the Oompa Loompas.
Oh.
So he said like the
They were designed for Oompa Loompas.
Yeah.
Once they died off.
Yeah.
They were like, we just need kids to run it because only small hands can operate the machine.
Like that. They were saying like that old like lady who like wouldn't, you know, she like wouldn't eat the thing. That she's like that spoiled rich girl from like the bubblegum girl or whatever.
Veruca Salt.
Yeah. It's a.
Yeah, Veruca Salt.
You should look it up. The theory goes more than what I know. You know.
Wow, that's a good movie too.
It's a fun little theory.
I haven't watched. Have you watched a TV show at all?
No, not at all.
I heard people. It's good. It's lasted for like 3 or 4 seasons.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Jennifer Connelly's in it.
It's a little cute to see.
Yeah, yeah. She's like. For the rest of your life. Just like start with spend your time working out, you just go to your skincare, that's like
Pay someone, you know?
right, even then. Alright, Zach Sullivan gets 12 in the last filler for Hit Parade. Wow, I was about to create this filler here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sells it out. Zach was tired of waiting. Great, that's our first break of the day. So I'm gonna create a filler for this, but if there's more people that are getting teams, we might plan on doing less fillers. And I'm pretty sure today's the 24th. I'm pretty sure that we've got another dual case that I can load up, but I think that will be the last one. Sorry, this sold out a little bit more quickly than I originally anticipated. So give me a second here. Let me go run to the back and see, officially put my eyes on that. Series 11, right? Series 11. I wouldn't mind that. Alright, we do have one more dual case I can post, so let's repost. Kaboom! Alright, so let's reload the filler pack. 501, like the jeans. 30 spots, save. This is random team 1. Let's go find that. So I know not a lot of basketball on the site, but this is worth running back, I think, the quality of this hit parade. How many are we selling outright? So let's plan on selling 12 spots, 3 fillers, but we can cancel fillers if necessary. What is the intake of each food item in the last 48? None, I think. I had Mexican food yesterday. I had a sandwich on Sunday. So I'm trying to eat because I'm going to Korea on Thursday, Mark, for a little vacation for me. It was kind of an extended vacation. I'll be probably calendar days wise. I'll probably be gone for 10 or 12 days, almost 2 weeks. Much needed. I haven't had a longer vacation in a minute or two. So since I'm going to Korea with my sister and my cousins, I kind of want to intake some good food here stateside before I have food overseas. Alright, so there's the next set right there, and now let's run with this. The meatball hoagie does sound pretty good. Definitely not gonna find a good meatball hoagie in Korea. So yeah, now I'm a fan of the Korean food, so I won't starve in Korea, but I will definitely miss some American food. I gotta try to find, I'm a fan of the Irish pub. I do like a good Irish bar. I gotta see if there's any in Korea. Maybe some Irish expat running a bar in Seoul or something like that. It'd be kind of funny. Hi everyone, happy Choo-Choosday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a quick little filler pack right here to unlock Hit Parade Hoops. That's coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Appreciate all of you. All teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 4 and a 1, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. Four and a 1, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. Pistons down to Clippers. No trade windows here, but here's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right there. All right, now let's print and rip. Let's put it, the younger generations seem to be pushing for reunification a lot more. The older generations, not into it. I mean, I don't know. I think there's some more efforts to at least do more humanitarian type stuff first, like try to link families back together and stuff like that. True reunification, I'd be surprised if it happens in my lifetime. I guess if the leadership in North Korea, if that leadership line dies off, you know, maybe there'll be someone who'll be more interested in reunification. But as of now, doesn't seem like we're close. right, it's actually, the white balance on this is a little too warm here. Let me cool it off a little bit. That looks a little bit, there's not as warm. All right, what's up, Duncan? All right, nothing too crazy in this pack, but let's see who's going to win their way into that hit parade. Let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, and let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 3, 4 times for your names. And it's going to be the top 6 after 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 7 through 30, sad times, but thanks for trying. We can run this back, though, so if you want to try again, go for it. Top 6, happy times for Zach, Joe, Joe. Congrats to Joe and Zach Sullivan, both of you getting into the action in the next video. I'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pouring at the moment, yeah. The weather report for my sojourn to Seoul, I think, is there's supposed to be some rain out there. Hopefully not too much. It's possible, Andy. You know, I think that's what probably most world leaders would like, a natural just overthrow process, but I just feel like there'll just be more of a, most people are just maybe can't be bothered. You know, people may just think we'll just leave, we'll just defect instead. It's almost like a Cuba-ish sort of situation, you know? Yeah, that's what I hear too. The weird thing is, I think that entire family's all been like educated in like Western universities. Alright, so that's uploading. Great. Let me just set up the next spreadsheet and we'll roll. Now, folks, I'm going on vacation, a longer vacation. I haven't had one of those in a minute or two, but you'll have me here tonight and tomorrow. And I'll be out on Thursday and I'll be gone for a little bit. So, going to Korea, visiting some family with my sister and my cousins, Dan and Dave. And we're going to be out there for a little bit. So, won't have an opportunity to get some good stateside food. So what should I eat for dinner tonight? So pizza is has the lead. No, pizza and burger are tied now at 33%. Only 11% for pasta, 22% for buffalo wings. But you decide what we break tonight, you decide what I eat tonight. Duncan voted for pasta. So yeah, not a popular. Popular option. That could be a tomorrow option though. Whatever does not win tonight, well, I'll be rolling over to tomorrow's poll. So maybe possible make it up. Right, I do still need to keep it light. I don't want to end up in a food coma. That's for sure. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a dual case break of Hit Parade basketball. It's a limited edition, all autographed, 20 boxes. A lot of good stuff in here. So big thanks to this group for making it happen. We only ended up doing 2 fillers. I think we had planned on like 3 or 4, but we only ended up doing 2. So thanks everybody for getting your full spots. Thanks to the people who participated in the 2 fillers, those mosaic packs. All 30 basketball teams are in, no fillers. And let's roll it, randomize names and teams. 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 4 and a 4, 8 the hard way. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks down to OKC. All right, here's how it shakes out for everybody. Zach, you got the Bucks. Matthew with the Kings. Brian with the Magic. Mike with the Cavs. Zachary with the Nets. Eugene with the Pelicans. Zach with the Clippers. Eugene with the Knicks. Joe with the Jazz. Brian with the Celtics. Last spot mojo. Jesse, Nuggets, and Wizard. Matthew with the Suns. Jesse, you have the Hornets. Eugene with my Lakers. David with the Pistons. Joe with the Rockets and the Sixers. Jesse with the Grizzlies. Barry with the Hawks. Joe with the Blazers. Matthew with the Raptors and Timberwolves. Jason with the Mavs. Jesse with the Spurs. Zach Sullivan with the Warriors. Jason with the Pacers. This is Jason BB. Jason K has the Mavs. Jason BB has the Pacers. Zach has the Heat. Joe with the Bulls. And Brian with OKC. All right, so there is a trade window for this. So we're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around and be right back. All right, video is paused. Trade at your own risk. Those are the dual cases right there. And these are the case hits for the case. Generally speaking, you'll find one of these in each case. So keep that in mind as well. Nice, glad we got that done. So we'll close the YouTube chat poll in about a little under an hour. All right, no deals. Any trades? Any trades? Give it a few more moments. Maybe people are filtering in. They realize this break is sold out.
There's one game that's been delayed. This one was delayed to start. And there's one game in a weather delay. And I know we're talking about the wild card race and implications. But the Angels and White Sox are in it. Braves get a third first against the Mets. Michael Harris with ball in the right field corner that brings around the game's first run, 1-0 Atlanta.
That's a big game for the Braves, right? They've got the two best pitchers going the next couple of days. Sale and Freed. You have to think going into this pitching matchup slightly favoring. Severiano's been pretty good for the Mets. You've got Schwarzenbach, young pitcher for the Braves. I thought this first game was a big game for the Mets to win.
Kansas City ends the season with 3 games in Atlanta, so both of the lookings that we've given you here this segment of the show are going to tie in starting on Friday. And it's very possible that both of those teams end up the odd man out.
Dodgers pregame here. A couple episodes of Backstage Dodgers. Have I seen these episodes before? Might have. I think I've seen that Justin Turner episode already.
Bases are loaded again. And it'll be Freddie Freeman again. Get back out here to watch how that resolves itself in a moment.
All right, welcome back, everybody. TWC, the trade window is closed. So here it is. List remains the same. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. Appreciate all of you. Whether you got in via the filler or whether you got a spot straight up, whatever way you did it, I appreciate it. So it's a dual case break, 20 boxes. Here we go. Here we go. A knife would help. We'll just put the whole stack right over there. And away we go. All right, first one out of the gate is going to be momentous. Derek Fisher, 12 out of 25. Who's got my Lakers? That's going to go to Eugene with the Lakers. Nice. All right. Here is a Bilal Coulibaly fast break rookie autograph. Jesse with the Wizards. screen might be a little too bright. Just trying to dial in the the brightness here. Just look at this guy. Next up is Brandon Pozemski. Rookie jersey and autograph for the Warriors. It's going to be for Zach Sullivan, 37 out of 75. Warriors, come out to play. Ooh, graded card. We don't see a lot of graded cards in limited edition. And it is Dominique Wilkins. PSA 9 from 2020 Mosaic. Atlanta Hawks, that's going to be for Barry. Here is Scotty Barnes. Galaxy Inc. 13 out of 75. Toronto. Matthew Lane with the Raptors. Dono DNA. Next up is Matis Buzelis. Was he drafted by the Bulls, I think? He was. That's going to go to Chicago. That'll be for Joe Lawson. I think he is from the Chicago area and was drafted 11th overall. My understanding is supposed to be a really good player there. So we'll start to see him and the rest in action once you get some of the preseason hoops underway. It's almost that time of year. Hoops. Yeah, that Barnes was nice. We got another one of these in the store, folks. Another dual case break. If you want to run it back. All right, next one. It's Keontae George. Prism signatures. That'll be for Joe Lawson and the Jazz. Nice rookie auto. I realize that my shirt matches the limited basketball it was meant to be. First break of the day. D. Wade from Mosaic Basketball. Miami Heat, Zach Sullivan. With the spot that he won in the filler. Nice auto. Graded card, PSA grade. It is Anthony Hardaway from 2022 Donruss Optic Basketball. Looks like choice as well. Retro signature PSA 9. Orlando. It's going to be for Brian. Last one here is the case hit. Good luck, everybody. The case hit is landscape mode. Bam! It's a rookie. Oh, that's SGA, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Rookie jersey autograph from Spectra Basketball. Who's got the Clippers? Zach Sullivan with the Clippers, 214 out of 299.
Doubleheaders turn out to be a split anyway, so you're not really gaining many ground.
And the guy you're going to call up
I wonder if the Clippers wish they held on to him.
last 2 weeks, seasons are over in AAA.
That's awesome. It could be a future MVP right there. But wait, there's more. Another dual case in the store, boys and girls, so go check that out. It's a good time to start collecting the basketball as well as we approach the beginning of the season. All right, second case. We're going to start off with another Anthony Hardaway. This time from an old Upper Deck set from the late 90s. Wow. Orlando. Brian. Here is Dante DiVincenzo from Obsidian. Magmatic autograph. New York Knicks. Eugene with the Knicks. Doesn't look like it's numbered. Oh, there, it is numbered. 11 out of 75. Here is Chris Paul. Wow, nice. In his Wake Forest gear. What year is this? This is 2005. Where was Chris Paul in 2005? We'll match it to the year that this card was produced. Is that his rookie year? That's his rookie year. Nice, so that's going to go to New Orleans. And that'll be for Eugene. Nice. All right. Onwards. Next up. Here is Brandon Podziemski. 65 out of 99. Origins basketball. Jersey and autograph. Nice one for Zach. Warriors come out to play. How about some rated rookie Keegan Murray? Keegan Murray. Matthew with the Kings. Another box. That's the case hit. We're going to save that to the end. Here is Jerry West. Legendary, a legend indeed. R.I.P. 61 out of 75. Who's got my Lakers? Eugene with the Lakers. They're going to have like a little black little patch right there, right on the shoulder of the jersey. Little band right there that's going to say 44 on it this year. I think that's what the Lakers are doing this year. All right, 3 more to go, then the case hit. Here is some impeccable basketball. Domantas Sabonis. 39 out of 49. Pacers edition. From 21-22 impeccable basketball. That'll be for Jason BB. And the Pacers. Congrats. Next up is, for the Celtics, Paul Pierce. 70 out of 100 from Upper Deck SP Authentic. That's Brian Kordick with the Boston Celtics Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. All right, one more, then the case hit. Ooh, we got a graded card here. We got a Beckett grade. It's a 9/10. Jalen Brunson. Perennial Contenders autograph. There's the number right there, 16 out of 25. Dallas edition. And that'll be for Jason K. with the Mavs. Nice one. Last one is the case hit. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be... Bam! Opulent Scripts. It's Dame time. Damian Lillard. $23 out of 25. Portland edition. Going to Joe Lawson with a spot that he got straight up. Nice on-card autograph. Love that look of opulence as well. I don't think they do opulence anymore, right? Really like it. Really cool design. There you go, Joe. Case hit for you. That's it, boys and girls. We're done. We got another dual case break of this. Hit Parade Basketball in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. You can win your way in via filler as well. So let's chip away at it and let's maybe get another one done tonight. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye-bye. All right, Dunzos. Everyone's stunned speechless by all those hits that were being pulled out of there. If you want to get into the next one, let's do it. These titles are always so long for Hit Parade Basketball. Print those labels out. Let's clear out, get a new spreadsheet going, reset the list, and the dice. All right, we got an order coming in from David M. with the Blue Jays in Boys of Summer. Fresh case, Cardinals in Boys of Summer. Phillies in Boys of Summer. Royals Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer also has $300 of break credit attached to it now. Remember to buy at least an even number of teams if you want to try to get, if you want to try to chase out that break credit. Really good odds too. It usually only ends up being like 14 or 15 entries. So one spot out of that 14 or 15, you get $300 of break credit, winner take all. Now, let me see one. That was the only order I saw since we filled the that hit parade. So if you want to keep something going, get some orders going, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, I'm going to build a filler for this. I think Nick made 2 fillers, so it's just... Oh, I see what he means. Okay, okay, okay.
Pair of bases loaded walks to Adonis and Hoskins. The 2 runs are missing. 3-2. That's a foul ball. Just fouled out that third baseline. We're scoring a couple. Fly ball center field. See if Contreras tests Cruz. He will make the catch. Contreras will make the test. The throw will be cut off. It's a sacrifice fly for Sal Frelick.
All right, so I added a filler right here. We're only selling 20 of the 32 spots outright. We're giving away 12 pack spots, right? Donruss Optic pack spots. Then we'll randomize everybody. Then we'll do the pack break really quick. We'll randomize everybody's names at the end. We will re-randomize the names. Top 4 will get spots in that gold standard luminance filler right there. So that's $160 value for 25 bucks. So that's not too bad. So I would take advantage of that. A filler for the filler. Still buy your spots outright as well. All right, we got a few orders here. Joe Lawson gets the Mariners in Boys of Summer. Joe also gets the Pirates in Boys of Summer. So a couple big teams down. Jonathan getting to Composite Breakers Delight. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Gets Buccaneers Steelers. All right, so that gets that down to 18. Almost halfway there on that. So there's the full spots for the Gold Standard Luminance filler. Here's the filler for the filler. So $24.99 could help you win a $160 spot, and 1 spot gets you 2. We'll be doubling up that list once we sell that out. Sells out 2 half-case breaks from a fresh case. Let's keep rolling on Hit Parade Football Case Hits Edition. Keep pre-ordering NT. Keep working on that Juan Soto 1-of-1 giveaway mixer. And Boys of Summer is down to 5. And the YouTube chat poll closes at the top of the hour in about 20 minutes. You decide what I eat. Remember, I'm going on vacation. He's on vacation on Thursday. I'll still be here tomorrow, but on Thursday, going on vacation, going overseas, going to Korea. So I want to be able to try to maybe get some food stateside, some good food stateside before I go overseas. So let me know what I should eat. Buffalo wings have taken the lead at 33%. Pizza was holding strong for a while, so I think of some good wings places. I know some good wings. So vote in the poll. So down to 5 teams left in Boys Summer by at least 2. We're at odd numbers right now, so someone doesn't have an even number of teams. You're going to miss out on break credit. But we got 5 teams left. The $20 Tigers, $30 Angels, $25 Mets, $40 Padres, $40 Giants. That's it. And that sells out the break from a fresh case. Right there. Let's make it happen. Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer pretty underrated. I would check the checklist on Boys of Summer. I just dropped that link in the chat. If you want me to call out the hits for any of those teams, let me know. I'll do that for you. I'm at your service. All right, so kind of a lot going on that Luminance Gold Standard team random, but let me just talk it out here. So first of all, we got that Luminance Gold Standard team random. Buy a spot outright, we double up the names, we match you up with the team in that order. All right, that's 160 bucks. Good value there. And you're guaranteed something. You're guaranteed 2 teams. So if one spot equals 2, right? You can get the top 2 spots right there. It's possible. Now, if you don't like that price point, you could win your way into that by joining this. So here, it's the filler for the team random. It's a 2019 Donruss Optic football pack. We're only selling 20 of the 32 spots outright because we're giving 12 away. So over half of you, if you buy a $25 spot, over half of you can get an extra spot. Better odds to chase one of those team random spots. You get 2 teams, help sell out the break. We're planning on running 3 of those. I guess if the full spots keep rolling, maybe we can cancel a filler as well. But for now, we're planning on 3 fillers for that. There's the Juan Soto mixer. I know we're a little ways away from that Juan Soto mixer, but listen, we can't get to the last filler until we do the first filler. So let's get that done. Hit Parade Case-Its is always a fun one to do. The more full spots sell out, the more fillers I can cancel as well. So let's keep working, folks. We can't get to the last spot or the last filler until we get to the next spot. So do me a favor, do yourselves a favor, get a spot. And vote in our poll. You have 15 minutes left. I am getting a little hungry, so I gotta know what to eat. Is it gonna be pizza, pasta, buffalo wings, or a burger? Gonna be traveling overseas to Korea on Thursday. So wanna get my fill of some good food here stateside before I'm away. But you can decide what I eat. A Drew sample size? Drew sample? Drew sample?
Middle linebacker for the Devils.
I thought you were a ball motor. You were a ball motor. How many more games is there going to be not going to touch the answer? Is that like 5 or 6 games for us to go? It's like that game was bound to happen.
I tried. Control to right field. That ball is.
All right, a lot of options here. We got Boys of Summer, We got the Luminance Gold Standard filler. We got a filler for that filler. We got, you know, pre-orders for NT football. We've got Hit Parade football, Hit Parade basketball. We got a mixer where we're giving away a Juan Soto, and the mixer itself is pretty strong too. A lot of great options on the website. Listen, I know there's not a lot of quantity on the website, but I assure you, these are all quality breaks. You know, and there's some friendly price points here too. If money is an issue for you, you want to still get into something, but you know, you want to try to maybe win some grade credit too. That could increase your break budget. So there's a lot of different options. Alt X. Yeah, looks like wings are taking the lead. What's my wing sauce of choice? I just go with a standard hot buffalo sauce. But if I'm ordering from like Wingstop, I'll go Louisiana rub. Louisiana rub. A dry rub. If I'm at a Buffalo Wild Wings, I will also go more of a dry rub. I generally like a dry rub. But I don't think those places are an option in this area. Yeah, the nearest Wingstop is a little ways away. But there is like an Italian deli that's near me that does some good, a pizza place that's just down the way that has good buffalo wings with a nice buffalo sauce. But this place I like because you run the risk of some places over sauce. I mean, I guess I like a dry rub in the first place, so I don't like it being over sauced. This place does not over sauce it, which I really like. But you still got the flavor. It's a little crispy. You don't get the outside too soggy. You over sauce it, sometimes the outside gets a little soggy. And it's not breaded. I don't go breaded wings. It's a nice crispy wing. Some buffalo sauce. Yeah, I'm kind of a dry rub guy for the most part. Like a spicier dry rub. And it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not super messy. Ends up being really nice. All right, looks like Nick took 2 out of the team random that we're just going to give away. So if you buy a spot outright, so we're only selling 4 spots, so half of you can win extra spots. So Nick is just adding deals upon deals here. So just to recap. We're only selling 4 spots outright. If you buy a full spot, you got a chance to win a couple full spots. We got to do a few fillers for the team random, but we're only selling 20 of the 32 spots outright. Over half of you are going to get extra spots in the optic pack, which will give you better odds to win your way into here. Also, Nick took out 10 spots in the Juan Soto mixer filler. Again, that's going to be tonight only, but he took out 10. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you will get extra blaster box spots, and that's going to help you win your way into the Juan Soto mixer. Actually, I'm going to take those 10 spots out right now. All right, so there's deals on deals on deals, ladies and gentlemen. Now I know we have to do multiple fillers for the Juan Soto mixer, but hopefully with that 10-spot giveaway, we can do some damage on the number of fillers that we got to do. Luminance 4 and 5 are up there. Did 3 break recently? No. We have a filler for Luminance 3 and Gold Standard 5. Right? 4 is still available up there. So this filler will fill Luminance 3 and Gold Standard 5. If you buy a spot, you'll get 2 teams. We'll double up the list and you'll get 2 teams in this order. So if your name's on top, you can get the Bears Falcons. Also, if you buy a spot, you got a chance at 2 spots. So we're only selling 4 spots outright. 2 of the 4 are going to get extra spots. And then we got a filler for this filler as well. I know it's a little complicated, but basically just buy your way in. You got a good chance to get extra spots, and you help fill up the break. And as always, for Alt X and for everybody, I pinned the break schedule in the chat. So let's say I've stepped away and you're like wondering, did number 3 break recently? You can check the schedule and you realize, no, it hasn't. I've only done 1 break today. Just that filler pack and the dual case break. All right, Stephen K gets into the filler for the team random. Nice. And remember, we're giving away 12 spots in that filler. So over half of you are going to get extra pack spots. You know, extra pack spots, which is going to be helpful to try to win your way into that. So $24.99 could help you win a $160 spot. And last chance to vote in the "What should I have for dinner tonight" poll. We'll give it 3 more minutes. I'm getting hungry. I gotta know which one we're gonna do. Looks like Buffalo Wings has the lead at 36%. So just as a reminder for the Juan Soto filler, right? That blaster box, we're only selling 20 of the 30 spots outright. 10 of those 20 spots are going to get extra spots. It's going to give you better chance to get into the Juan Soto mixer. Now you can see we got to do a lot of these fillers, so maybe if we can do a few of these tonight, that'll go a long way for getting that break done sooner rather than later. And hopefully that little extra blaster box spot giveaway will kind of move the needle for some people there. I would love to do that Luminance Gold Standard fillers just simply because that unlocks 2 half-case breaks. If you buy a spot outright, you got a 50% chance of getting an extra spot too. 2 of the 4 spots are going to get extra spots. That's got to move the needle for some people, I would think. You know, especially with excellent odds to try to win extra spots, I'd do it. All right, last chance to vote in the polls. It's 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific, my time. Let's end the poll. So those of you who voted buffalo wings, congrats. That's what I'm going to eat. Let's order it. Now, a break that we can squeeze in right now would be that Boys of Summer break. $20 Tigers, $30 Angels, $25 Mets, $40 Padres, $40 Giants. We're in Breaksville. Remember to buy an even number of teams so we can give away that break credit. That would be a perfect thing to do right now. No fillers or anything like that. Just buy an even number of teams, chase after some break credit. 5 left, and we can do this right now. 2 boxes from a fresh case. Let's finish it off, ladies and gentlemen. listen, just if someone just pairs the $40 Padres with the $20 Tigers, that's an entry. That could get you $300 of break credit plus whatever hits you stumble into. So with the break credit, even if you're probably thinking, the Tigers only $20, they probably have a crappy checklist or whatever the case may be. I don't think that's necessarily true. They might not have a lot, like quantity wise, but if you're thinking about Ty Madden autographs, some Al Kaline, right, some massive material, some prospect signatures right here, right, get anything low numbered, that's going to cover the $20 pretty quickly. And if you pair that with a second team, you got a chance at $300 of break credit. Or even if you don't hit, you're like, all right, at least I got a chance at break credit. Pretty good odds too. Usually there's only about 13 to 15 entries when we do something like this. So that's a 1 in 13, 14, or 15 chance to get $300 of break credit. And that's guaranteed. Right? Think about it. For other breaks, we're not giving away break credit. I can't guarantee $300 worth of something, right? Here I can. I can guarantee you that in this 2-box break, if you buy at least 2 teams, there's a $300 hit in there for somebody. Right? Guaranteed. It's the break credit. And that can go a long way. You know, I would, what would I do with $300 of break credit? I mean, I'd probably try to get into get a full spot in the hit parade break, right? Maybe a full spot in that Juan Soto break and try to turn my break credit, right, into a discount right here to try to chase a Juan Soto 1/1. I think there's some good options there. And the break itself is really nice too. So 5 left in the Boys of Summer. That's the closest. No filler, no extra hurdles to go past. And pretty cheap too, relative to some of the other stuff. And this is a quick and easy break that that we can easily sell out and do before my dinner break, which will probably be at the 30 or 45 minute mark, around there, depending on whenever my buffalo wings are delivered. Thanks for deciding, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. All right, now listen. I've only done 1 break today, a filler pack and that dual case break. That's not enough, ladies and gentlemen. So help me out. Let's get another thing done. A lot of great deals everywhere too. You can win extra spots here just for getting a full spot. You can win extra spots there, right? You can win money here, and you can win extra blaster box spots right here as well. So a lot of options to win extra spots. All of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Browse around. A lot of fun stuff. And as I always say, it's all about momentum. If we can get a few people getting some spots, then I can shout out the orders. That might inspire some others to get spots, which would be great. And I also want to be able to tell people, let's say there's another wave of people that come in a little bit. When another wave of people come in and hang out and they're like, hey, what's going on? What's filling? What's breaking? What's close? I want to be able to tell them, hey, we were at this many spots. Now we're at this many spots. We need you to finish it off. I mean, that would be a stronger argument than saying, well, no spots have moved in the last 2 hours. It's easier for me to tell people to keep things going rather to get things started. But that starts with you. That's the harder part, right? It's like some of you may remember, writing a paper in high school or college where you're like, getting started is the hard part. But once you get started, things roll pretty well, for the most part. At least for me, anyway. But getting started is always the hard part. But we need you. Right now, right here, we just need closers. Usually everyone talks about being a closer. Joe, if it gets close, I'll get a spot. Well, now I need you, closers. I need the closers to come in. Five teams left. Where are my closers? I need you. Check the baseball scoreboard today. Let's see what's going on. A couple finals here. Guardians beat the Reds 6-1. Tigers beat the Rays 2-1. I think Tariq Skubal, probably your Cy Young Award winner for the AL. 7 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, 7 strikeouts. That's pretty good. Games in progress. Top of the third. Cardinals in Colorado. They're scoreless. Mariners are in Houston. They're up by a run, 3-2 in the bottom of the fourth. Marlins are in Minnesota. They're up 4-1 in the top of the sixth. Angels and White Sox are scoreless. Mets are in Atlanta going into the bottom of the seventh. Braves up 5-1. Blue Jays shutting out the Red Sox 3-0. Although Red Sox got some runners on board in the top of the seventh. Orioles in New York. They've been struggling a little bit, Orioles, last couple of weeks, but they're up 3-1 on the Yankees right now. Top of the seventh, Royals Nationals are scoreless. And then going into the bottom of the ninth, Brewers leading the Pirates 7-2. And in the bottom of the eighth, Cubs are leading the Phillies 10-4. So the playoff picture starting to solidify here. The Phillies have clinched the division, as have the Brewers. The Dodgers-Padres series might go a long way in determining who gets that division. Mariners are 4 games behind the Astros, not too many games left. And then I guess it's mostly, I think Orioles are too far behind. Yeah, the division's clinched already. All right, the rest of the NL Central is eliminated. So really, wild card is where it gets interesting. So Baltimore, if they don't, I don't think they're going to catch the Yankees, but they've got a wild card spot locked up pretty nicely. Tigers are in it too. Tigers, are they kind of a low-key scary team? They might be. Royals have a slim lead on the third and final wild card spot. They would love to have that win over the Nationals tonight. But Minnesota's behind them by a game, and the Mariners are behind them by a game and a half. Twins are trailing the Marlins. You know, the Twins want to try to get a win. And Seattle, still a lot of game left there. Seattle at Houston, they're leading by a run. I think Boston might be just a little too far behind. That's not going to happen. Too many teams to leapfrog as well. In the NL, the Padres kind of have unless they beat my Dodgers to the division, they've got a nice lead in the wild card race. Mets are right there. Diamondbacks have the third spot, and the Braves are only a game and a half back. So the Diamondbacks are hosting the Giants tonight. Braves are leading the Mets, so Braves might jump up a spot depending on what happens with the Diamondbacks. Mets will fall a spot, so that's going to be a pretty tight race to the finish. Also, it looks like when does the when does the season end? I think this weekend. Right, yeah, wild card game starts on Tuesday the 1st. No, Monday the 30th. So 29th. So 29th, Sunday the 29th. I'll be out of town. I'm out of town on Thursday the 26th. So I'll be trying to watch baseball from Korea. I think 12 p.m. is probably somewhere in the middle of the night. I don't know. We'll see. So I'm going to have to try to watch playoff baseball at weird time. I might not get any sleep on this trip. Oh, nice. There you go. Nice. Alt-X. Thanks, Matt. Matthew gets the Mets and the Tigers, getting the two teams trying to chase after break credit and maybe stumble into some hits too, Matthew. So who wants to join Matt? We're down to 3 teams. Angels, Padres, Giants. Now, Chad O, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, I think you're the only one that has 1 team. So if you want to chase after that break credit, grab a second. $30 Angels, $40 Padres, $40 Giants. If you want to prevent Chad from getting an entry to improve your odds on break credit, then get a team. Or two. Block someone from getting in. 3 left. Yeah, and this is a quick break. 2 boxes from a fresh case that I can easily do before my dinner break. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until after my dinner break. My driver, Daniel, is heading to the Wings place. The ETA is 6:30 to 6:45 LA time. So I could be breaking as early, dinner breaking as early as the bottom of the hour, or maybe a little bit later. When we do this break is always up to you. We only control what we put on the site. When we break it, that's entirely up to you. I am at your service. You know? You control the fate of the evening. And just 3 teams left at those price points? Why not? Ramon Urias with a homer, a solo shot for the Orioles, adding a run.
Is that how you felt when I was first hired? Oh, okay. Good. Just work on the release days and get the rest.
Yeah, I'll just work Wednesdays and Fridays, and have to work the rest. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, I guess firefighters sometimes have
He has the kid already. Like, he's just on, like, my first fire. He's like him, just here, some like wires everywhere. And it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's like, this is what he just said. What did he say? As soon as I started doing it, like, I just started working, and now my sister's in jail. Great. I was like, what are you doing? What are we posting?
Wow. I mean, he's an open book. You gotta admire that. Day night, huh? Wow. I mean, that you see all colors of the palette. The dark and the light. Like a Jedi. Like a Jedi. He's like a Jedi. Light side, dark side, one of them. Like gray Jedi, who knows? Am I more Ahsoka? The only guy who deserves it. And Jason. In Jedi, we can it can sound right. Consensual. Jeff, what do you know about Kirsten Watson?
Why, you trying to want me to lock it up to you?
No, I'm just curious. You never know. Pearson. I know, like she's standing for players, and I think she's like, oh, that's. So you just ditched Alana Rizzo for a younger model. All right, we got some Dodgers pregame happening here, so let's maybe switch over to there. Let's see what the status of Daniel is picking up my order. He's at the place, according to the map. He's at the place. Is Barry going to help Matthew out? Yes, Barry gets the Padres. All right, 2 left. The $30 Angels, $40 Giants. Sells out the break. 2 boxes from a fresh case, and then can load up the next 2 boxes. Need a couple of containers for this break. Can you guys leave the gate open, please? Tomorrow. Boys of Summer. I can see you, brown skin shining in the sun. After the boys of summer have gone. Looks like maybe the dinner break's gonna be closer to the 45-minute mark, so maybe you guys still have time to sell out the break, maybe. Possibly. It's just a 10-minute break. Otherwise, you're gonna have to wait. 2 left, down to 2. Just the $30 Angels, $40 Giants, and then we break. $30 Angels. What does that get you? That gets you some Bartolo Colon base. Zach Neto, America's best signatures. He's pretty good. Nolan Ryan as a California Angel. Fabric of the Game baseball signatures. That'd be worth it. There's an out of 2 parallel as well. Couple relics, Noah Shanuel and Zach Neto. Albert Pujols materials. And then you'd be part of, I think that's a dual auto booklet, right? Scripps booklet? It's got to be a dual auto. Tim Salmon and Jim Edmonds. That's not bad for $30. And if you pair that with the Giants, that gets you an entry for break credit. So the $40 Giants, about $10 more expensive. They might have a slightly larger checklist. They do. We got Buster Posey, Willie Mays, Kyle Harrison, Bryce Eldridge base. Right, we can see probably low numbered parallels there. We got some autographs. Will of the Thrill, Will Clark, Matt Williams, and Maui Ahuna. Glory signatures, Kyle Harrison, Bryce Eldridge. Characters of the Game signatures, Luis Matos. So they got a lot more. Fabric of the Game baseball signatures, Orlando Cepeda, Juan Marichal, Willie McCovey. So some old school guys in there as well. Got some autographs on leather. More autographs on the lumber, Willie Mays. I've heard of him. Juan Marichal, Willie McCovey. We got some materials. We got some prospect signatures, Bryce Eldridge. We got massive materials and prospect signatures right here as well, including Carson Wisenhunt, Walker Martin, and Cole Foster. Wow, I feel like the Giants should be probably a little more expensive than that. So go for it, folks. Well, listen, Duncan, I'll tell you what. Some of the best hitters in baseball have gone 0 for. Shohei Ohtani has gone 0 for 4, 0 for 5 multiple times this season. But you keep getting your at-bats in, the hits will start to fall. Uh-oh, the food is on the way. Daniel's on the way to me. Maybe you guys are too late. Maybe it is a 6:30 arrival. Oh, he's getting closer. Any orders coming in? It's hot food, so it's buffalo wings. Hot spice wise, hot temperature wise. So I'm interested in consuming that food. Well, I didn't decide what to order, Duncan. The people decided. And the people decided I should have buffalo wings. 36% of voters say get buffalo wings. So that's what I got. I did not decide. The people decided. The will of the people. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I got the wings at this place, Paisanos. Nice little spot. All right, there it is. And they I don't know if anyone have any pictures of the buffalo wings here. Yeah, not super heavy. Like, not like a calzone or anything like that. Which is too much. They don't have pictures of wings, huh? The wings are pretty underrated there. The pasta's decent, but the pizza and the wings are generally what the good stuff is. Maybe I gotta go there and take a picture of the wings and post it on this site here. This site, Google reviews. No pictures of the wings, but they're pretty good there. So shout out to Paisanos. Oh, Joe gets double last spot mojo. So actually, I'm going to delay this break until I have the food in hand, and then I'll do the quick break, and then I'll take a break. What's this driver doing? Where are you going? I feel like he's... And I'll post another one of these while.
Brenda, 2 cards again, huh?
Yeah, apparently from what I've heard from some delivery drivers, is that they'll use the map on the app, like any of your food delivery service apps, and apparently those are very wonky. So it sends them to like some different areas and stuff.
Trophy genius. Smart and final. Where else?
Not to name names, but most burger places don't even sell tacos. Well, I've got my new bakery $3 Monday wrap monster taco. 2 original monster tacos for just $3. Take notes, Ronald. Oops. Alright, thanks. What's going on? This is Jerry. Hey, man, I can't wait to see you back out there on that field. Can you just describe your season? You really had a bounce back season, and you've really pitched extremely well. And talk about pitching here at Dodger Stadium, a high energy environment, and does that suit you?
Well, I mean, it's, every time I go on the opposite side of pitching in the Dodger Stadium, it was always high energy. It was like, being able to do it every single day, being able to like interact with fans and seeing the support and the love of the game that they have. It's incredible. Like, I think it's the best in the league. And honestly, it's honestly, it gives us the energy to get through these games and compete to the best of the best. And I truly believe it's the best place to play baseball.
I can't disagree with you. It is a phenomenal environment. But, one, I was just going, how happy were you to find out, I know when you injured your hand, that it wasn't going to be as bad, that you were going to be able to come back. And two, how excited are you to be able to pitch into a postseason game?
I'm very, very excited to come back and, put this all behind me. Huge learning experience. I just put myself in a
All right, food is in hand.
just really, really excited to get back, to put it behind me, and to be able to have the opportunity to pitch in the postseason, even being a part of it is extremely exciting. You look at the entire year and what the guys have done. It's
Adding inventory to the next break of Boys of Summer. Same break credit promo applies. There's the next one. So hopefully more breaks after my dinner break. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Boys of Summer Baseball. 2-box pick your team number 13 from a fresh case. And we add a little twist to this break here. I know we've been working on a lot of these. I appreciate that. Now we've added a little bit of break credit to the break as well. So you got to buy an even number of teams. It's a winner take all. We'll do that randomizer at the end. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Here we go on the 24th, 2024. Thanks everybody for getting in on the action. Joe with double last spot mojo, Angels and Giants. And let's pop open this fresh case here. And we'll roll the die to see which 2 boxes we're going to do. So, just from left to right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, I'll just roll again. 3, 1, 2, 3. We're going to do those right there, and we'll save these for some other time. I mean, maybe, if we're lucky enough, maybe we might be able to run this back tonight. All right, good luck, everybody. Colson Montgomery to 149 leads us off. That's for Zach and the White Sox. So 4 base cards, numbered cards, and then the hits. There's Barry Larkin to 275 for Barry and the Reds. Barry for Barry. Here's Keith Hernandez to 149. Great mustache on Keith Hernandez. It's going to go to Matthew B. and the Metropolitans. And there's Austin Wells. 99 out of 275, having a nice year with the Yankees. That's going to be for Zach. I might get some AL Rookie of the Year votes. Your hits, we've got Tom Seaver. 27 out of 149. Reds edition. I believe the original Tom Terrific. To some people, he's the only Tom Terrific. It's going to be for Barry and the Reds. Here is Cade Horton, 20 out of 25. Nice patch there for the Cubs. Zach. Here is Chuck Knobloch, right on the sweet spot, 61 out of 99. For the Twins, that's going to go to Zach. We can see these autographs on a piece of the baseball, piece of the lumber, piece of the glove. And here is Noble Meyer, the very Noble Meyer, 76 out of 99, jersey and autograph for Zach and the Fish. Another 2 boxes of this in the store. So go check it out. Remember to buy at least 2 teams if you want to get after that break credit. Nice. Here's a big prospect for San Diego, Leo DeVries, 63 out of 99. Barry with the Padres. Here's George Lombard Jr., another future star. Zach Sullivan with the Yankees. Here's Jace Young, Josh's brother, another future star, Detroit. That's going to be for Matthew. And we got the Noble Meyer to 275. Here is Joe Morgan, Houston edition, 21 out of 100. Zach with the Stros. There we go. And your autos, we have Marcelo Meyer, 84 out of 99, jersey and auto for Boston. It's for Dan. Oh, yeah, Jace Young's supposed to be pretty good. I think he got called up for a little bit, getting a cup of coffee, but really got to look for him next season to really make a move. 7 out of 10. Sammy Stafura for Cincinnati. That'll be for Barry and the Reds. And back here is Jim Rice. America's Best autograph. That's 5 out of 5. A train whistle on a Choo-Choosday. Boston Red Sox, that's going to be for Dan. Dan, out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! Nice to have a train whistle on a Choo-Choosday. Nice little break. Got prospects, got some old school guys, got some good stuff, and you got a chance at break credit. So let's see who followed instructions here. Let's gather up your names. They're going to alphabetize them by your first names here. So Alex got 2 spots. That's an entry. Barry got 5. For the purpose of the promo, Barry 2 count. That's still, or 4 count, 2 entries. Dan's got 2 teams. That's an entry. David's got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. There we go. Joe got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Kevin got 2 teams, that's an entry. Matthew got 2 teams, that's an entry. And Zach got 8 teams, that's 4 entries. So that's 14 entries total. So let me just double check, make sure I got everybody. We got Alex, we got Barry's 2, we got Dan, we got David's 2, Joe's 2, Kevin's 1, Matthew's 1, and Zach's 4. All right, new dice, new list. Winner take all. Name on top. $300 break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com. After 2 and a 5. A lucky 7 for somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Zach Sullivan. He had the odds on his side. Congrats to you, Zach. After 7, $300 of break credit going your way. You don't have to use all of the break credit at once. It never expires. It's going to arrive to you as a gift card code. Check your spam folder if you don't see it. Congrats, Zach. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Another 2 box in the store on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, so that's Boys of Summer number 13. Sent. Yeah, the Rice is nice. Yeah, and with the licensing stuff for Panini, as most of you already know, not too many active players, right? So you're mostly seeing prospects and then retired players, but that still makes for a decent checklist. And also, you know, the prices are a lot more friendlier as well. You know, so it's a little give and take, but I think it's a lot of fun. And now that we're adding some break credit to this, I think that adds another layer of interest here. Should add another layer of interest. So even though, you know, even if you get some of the cheaper teams and even if you go hitless, you still got, you got a guaranteed $300 being given away in this break. A $300 hit, if you think of it that way. You just saw the quality of what we can pull out of here as well. Train whistle opportunities, a lot of fun stuff. Alright, so thanks for deciding my dinner, everybody. Went with the buffalo wings. I'm going to scarf some food down, wash my paws, and then hopefully I'll come back to doing some more, going through some more orders and doing some more breaks. I know that seems like a lot of text, but just kind of read it out loud. We got a gold, standard, and luminance football team random. If you buy a spot outright, you got a chance at a couple spots. 50% of you will get extra spots. There's a filler for this team random as well. We're planning on 3. 12. So we're only selling 20 of the 32 spots outright. Over half of you are going to get extra optic football pack spots, which are going to give you better odds to get into that team random. Same concept here with the Juan Soto mixer. 10 blaster box spots being given away. We're only selling 20 of the spots outright. 10 of the 20 will get extra blaster box spots. Gives you better odds to get into the Juan Soto mixer. And you know about the case hits for Hit Parade. Let's keep working on that as well. So again, I know there's not a lot of quantity on the website, but there's a boatload of quality on the website. So get into it. And you can pre-order NT football. It drops on Friday. And remember, I'm going on vacation on Thursday, so if you want to break with me for whatever reason specifically, maybe you feel like you do better with breaks with me, then tonight and tomorrow, that's your time. If you feel like you don't have any luck with me, don't worry, I'll be gone for a little bit, so you can break with the other guys, and maybe they'll pull you some nice hits. Now, as long as they're pulling you hits, it doesn't matter to me who's pulling them. Thanks, everybody. Be right back.
or to rental models.
There's only one place for all your pre- and post-game coverage. Access Sportsnet.com.
So the fan base here is electric. The stadium is always rocking.
This is the place to be. Access Sportsnet.com. Free and post-game coverage on Sportsnet LA.
What's up, guys? I'm a lot of show. It's gonna change.
I saw the tickets here.
As you were watching, consider as part of
All right, just wrapping up my dinner here. We got a handful of orders coming in, so that's good. Arthur, Chad, Eric, Duncan, Chad, Zach, Jeremy, thank you. Keep it coming. Keep the orders coming. All right. Arthur picks up the Dolphins in NT1. Drops on Friday. We got Chad O with the Brew Crew in the next Boys of Summer 2-box break. Thank you, Chad. Eric grabbing the Nats Boys of Summer. Duncan grabbing the Rays and Guardians Boys of Summer. Remember to get at least an even number of teams if you want to try to chase after that break credit. There you go. Chad gets his second team. Twins. Zach Sullivan just picked up 11 in the blaster box. That's going to help fill up the Juan Soto mixer. Jeremy picks up 4 in that break. And that's sold out. So we got to do multiples of these. So I'm going to post another one. I'm going to keep that promo going. It's tonight only, so as many times as you want. Let's post break 10. So if you're thinking, Joe, does that mean you're only selling 20 spots outright if you're giving 10 away? Yes. So you're saying half of that 20 spots will get extra blaster box spots. That answer is yes. All right, thank you everybody for that. There you go. Thomas gets a full spot in the Luminance Gold Standard filler. That's got multiple fillers to get into that filler. Let's do that. And Alexander just picked up 4 teams in Boys of Summer. That would be Red Sox A's. Red Sox A's and Rangers Reds. All right, so a good flurry of orders here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep it going. So Boys of Summer, down to 21. Right, what else is going on here? We can do another blaster box. So we're going to do one right now. We're going to do another one. So that means we've got 10 posted. All right, so we're another step closer to that promo, to that mixer. We've got 2 left in the Gold Standard, in the Luminance and Gold Standard team random, right, where you get assigned a team. We're only selling 4 spots outright. 2 of the 4 are going to get extra spots. So get a team outright to be eligible for that. You can try to win your way in that Donruss Optic break. Not just one person has taken a spot there. But you can try to win your way in. Those extra spot giveaways are tonight only. So let's keep working on that. All right, now where are these Topps Chrome Blaster boxes? Scramble double, and then weekly best errors. Alright. Found a blaster box. Let's do it. Justin, what's going on? All right. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. Blaster box. There it is. Blaster box, random team number 9. 3 different dice rolls happening here. First of all, we only sold 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra blaster box spots, which is awesome. Then we're going to do the break itself. Also awesome. And then at the end, we're going to re-randomize your names, and the top 3 are going to get spots in that Juan Soto mixer, chance at a Juan Soto Superfractor. All awesome things. Now, we got to do a lot of these fillers, so next one's already up. Same tonight only promo, so if you want to run another one back, let's do it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Jeremy, you got the last spot Mojo star next to your name, so it was just Chad, Alan, Mike, Eugene, Zach, and Jeremy. So thanks, gang. Appreciate you getting in. Let's give away those 10 spots right here. First of 3 dice rolls, top 10. After 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6, Jeremy, Chad, Mike, Jeremy, Zach, Jeremy, Zach. Congrats. Extra spots going your way. Alright, so let's put those little rooftop symbols next to your name so you know those are your winning spots. Now let's do the break itself. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 6, 12 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 12. Got Padres at Dodgers on in the background. Dodgers up 1-0 at the end of the first. 12 times the teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 12.
Class-leading safety features at every turn. Hyundai Tucson. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on a Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid.
All right, so there's the no trade windows in these filler breaks, but there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. And let's sort by team. And let's print and rip. Could be some surprises in here. Sepia pink refractors are your exclusives in this blaster box. Here's the final printout really quick. Same as what you saw on the previous screen. Thanks, everybody. I could find another loose blaster box somewhere. So forever, whatever it's worth, the next blaster box I think is coming from a fresh case of blaster boxes. I think there's blaster box case hits or anything like that, but just letting you know. Giving you the extra info. I am. Thomas, I am a Dodger fan. Have been since I was a wee lad. All right. Gavin, what's going on? All right, let's see what we got here. We've got Bo Naylor, 004 out of 150, Blu-ray Wave. That's for Jeremy and the Guardians. We got a Shota Imanaga, base rookie. Great season for him. Jeremy with the Cubs. Here in Paris, Mason Wynn's had a decent season this year too. You know, how do I feel about the championship odds? Feel okay. I mean, obviously they got a really great offense constructed. A little concerned about the starting pitching. You know, so they're gonna have to rely on offense and bullpen. So let's see how that works out. But as always, a little nervous about that starting pitching. Nice Hessen Kirkstad rookie sepia as well. All right, not bad. Blaster boxes are fun. Now let's flip back over here. And it's going to be the top 3 getting spots in that Juan Soto mixer. You can get into the mixer for a fraction of the price. Let's gather everybody's names for our 3rd and final dice roll. And let's roll it and randomize it 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, and good luck. 4th and final time. Top 3 after 4. Who's it going to be? Now, there's a lot of sad faces here, 4 through 30, but I appreciate you giving it a shot. Remember, we've got to do a number of these blaster boxes for the fillers, so I hope you try again. We'll try to get them next time. But ultimately, only the top 3 can get in after 4, and that's going to be Zach, and Jeremy. So Jeremy Port sneaking in there as well. Thanks, guys. Congrats. Let's do another one of these. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, so we'll put Blaster 1 next to your name. But yeah, the NL in general is pretty sad. Gavin is right. It's not going to be easy by any means. I guess whoever ends up in the NL and the World Series is certainly gonna deserve it. They will have earned it for sure. Why is that Boys of Summer Break acting goofy here? Yeah, we just did one earlier, Gavin. I don't think there was some nice stuff in there, but it wasn't like there was any monsters in there. And I'm sure you've noticed that we're giving away break credit too. In this set of Boys of Summer Breaks. So even if you don't get a hit, you still got a chance at the break credit. That is guaranteed. No, the bell was for the congratulations to the people who won their way into the mixer, not for a break closing. Wouldn't mind getting a gong, though. container for this. Containers? Come on, I know, I just saw that. The Crone Zone with a solo shot. That was too much in the zone, Landon Knack. All right, let's see if Landon Knack can bounce back from that in the next inning. Some good good competition for Landon Knack. He's probably our third starter, the Dodgers' third starter, I want to say. All right, what does Douglas want to do? Douglas gets 2 full spots in the Gold Standard Luminance. So you got a chance at 2 extra spots. Gavin with the Marlins and Astros. In the Boys of Summer break. And gets Rockies White Sox, Boys of Summer. And Cubs Phillies. Nice. So chance at some break credit, chance at some hits. And then Peter goes with the next blaster box for the Juan Soto break. Remember, tonight only, we're going to give away those 10 spots. If anybody wants to take advantage of that. Peter also gets a spot in the Hit Parade basketball filler. That's for the next Hit Parade basketball. We did one of those earlier today. Posted another dual case if you want to get in on that. And gets into the Hit Parade football case hits filler. Thanks, Peter. All right, what else should we do? Maybe we should move that filler for the filler. Yeah, we got to clean that up. First and third, one out. Got to clean that up. Well, the starting pitching, that's something that the Dodgers will have to just overcome. Outside of Jack Flaherty, there's really not a lot of consistency happening there. Yamamoto's last start was a little shaky. He'll get one more before the playoffs, but hopefully that'll be a good-looking start. Do you see that the Dodgers called up this kid right here, Edgardo Enriquez, who apparently throws an easy 104 miles per hour. I've never seen him pitch. I don't know what the movement is there or anything like that. You know, but if he can, I mean, Dodgers are going to need their bullpen. So if he can get like if we're lucky enough to get like a K-Rod situation out of him, that'd be pretty awesome. I don't, Thomas. I mean, we've been doing this for 10 years. So I guess over that decade, I've ended up, you know, collecting and having a closet full of stuff. But I don't intentionally have a PC. I'm lucky enough to do this every day. So kind of scratches that itch. But I think over the more recent years, I've been kind of casually keeping my eye, because when we end up at like a Fanatics Fest or the National or something like that, or any card show, I'll wander around a little bit, see what people have for sale. I'm kind of casually collecting like some F1 stuff, some Star Wars, PSA 10 stuff. But no true like player PC or anything like that. All right, so remember, folks, that is the filler for this. We're only selling 20 of the 32 spots outright. Over half of you are going to get extra spots. So give that a go, and that's going to help fill up 2 half-case breaks. Luminance and Gold Standard. And that gets you into that. Here's another blaster box, if you want to get that one going. And that's going to give away spots in the Juan Soto break. That's a little ways away, but hey, take advantage of those 10 spots for tonight only. Maybe we can run a few of those back. Yeah, Jets are a pretty popular team with our crew here. They go pretty quickly. Yeah, I think what did I buy a couple of years ago? I was at the National, and I bought a PSA 10 car, some sort of Star Wars car. It was that one year they did Topps Chrome Star Wars, and there was an insert set that kind of had like, it's like a World War II style propaganda posters. So they had cards of those, and I think I found like a refractor that was a PSA 10 that I bought. I'm blanking on the guy's name, but he was actually someone who watches the show, and like heard my voice, and he looked up and he was like, Joe Jaspy? And I was like, yeah, that's me. And he was like, I heard your voice. I knew that was you. So I just bought the card, just straight up, sticker price. No haggling. It's like, former customer, viewer. He's like, oh, you know, I'll just take this, straight up. Just chewing on some sunflower seeds here. Waiting for some more orders. Got to get a few more things going tonight. I'm hoping to get that Luminance Gold Standard going tonight. That would be awesome. The next 2 box of Boys of Summer, we're already halfway there. Buy at least 2 teams, you get an entry to get into the get a chance at the break credit. Justin, I'm going with David brand sunflower seeds barbecue. My favorite. Although the quality of the sort of zip top is not that great, and they don't really create a nice notch right here. That becomes a bit difficult sometimes. You know, sometimes the Ziploc part ends up separating from the bag itself. A little bit of quality issue with the bag, but no issues with the stuff inside, though. That's what matters. Not a fan of the buffalo. The buffalo doesn't do it for me. In fact, the only flavor that David makes, the barbecue's for me. But I also like spit sunflower seeds. These I do a little more, you know, I like the cracked pepper and I like the smoky barbecue there. Sometimes if I have too many David sunflower seeds, my lips start to dry up. A lot of sodium. These have far less sodium. Takes a little getting used to the taste, but they're actually not so bad. I think another sunflower seeds brand, Biggs, is pretty good too. I actually like the ranch flavor for Big sunflower seeds. I think they use, yeah, that zesty, they use Hidden Valley Ranch flavor apparently, so I like that. There was what was a fancy sunflower seed brand? There was a sunflower seed brand. Smackin'. That's what it was. The Smackin' sunflower seeds. I gotta buy some more of these. I'm not sure if I was down with the cinnamon churro flavor, but there's some other flavors that were really good. It had like a backyard barbecue flavor that was really nice. So this made the rounds on social media in the spring. But heard those weird Costco dudes were gonna make double chunk chocolate cookie flavored seeds. It's a little too much for me. Yeah, the dill pickle, no. The dill pickle flavor, no. I think my sister got into the dill pickle flavored ones. I've got another buddy who swears by the dill pickle flavor too. Not for me. I'm a little not adventurous in my sunflower seed flavors. You think the Dodgers will have a tough time getting by the Phillies if it comes to that? Possibly. I think the Dodgers. I think Gavin was just saying this earlier, Rex. I think all the teams in the NL are pretty competitive. You know what I mean? We were trying to talk about this. You want to talk about the fraudulent Dodgers? Yeah, maybe they might be fraudulent. They've got to do some winning in the postseason this year if they want to shed that. Tristan with the Padres and Dodgers in Boys of Summer. Yankees and Mets, Boys of Summer. Talk about a lot of things here, Julian. You can talk about sunflower seeds. We can talk about baseball if you want to. Oh, he's a Mets fan? Mets are playing well. They're a good ball club. Are they getting Kodai Senga back for the playoffs? Mets are kind of like my Dodgers, not too much done in the playoffs. Would I be more worried about, Phillies or Brewers? Those are my only, if those two are my only choices. Probably I don't know. Both. I'm concerned about every team in the NL that's in the playoffs. I don't want to see the Diamondbacks or the Padres, divisional rivals. Don't want to see them. Don't want to see the Brewers, Mets, or Phillies either. Neither. You know, maybe previous years I would have felt more confident about, you know, certain matchups over others, but you know, this year just seems like a lot of teams are playing some tough baseball, or they've got great lineups, or they got good bullpens, you know, something. There's like some strengths everywhere. Dodgers have their strengths as well, but you know, I think a lot of these series can go either way. Oh, come on, Rex. You can't be 6 minutes behind. Thomas, right? Would I pitch Ohtani in the playoffs to give him the chance? No, I would not. I mean, unless it's like, you know, the last inning of Game 7 of the World Series, you know, and I mean, and then Ohtani himself says, hey, I want to be out there, then yeah. I didn't say neither, Rex. I can't be 6 minutes behind. I said both. Julian thinks Paul Skeens should win MVP and Rookie of the Year. He's clearly the best player in baseball on the field and off. I don't know if you get votes for your conduct off the field, though. I think it's just the on the field award. Oh, which reminds me, I still have to read that ESPN feature that they did on Paul Skeens. Apparently he is a good dude off the field, too. An MVP off the field. I don't know. MVP for a pitcher, that usually doesn't happen. Skeens is definitely pretty good, but I don't think he's even in the top 10. No, he isn't. He's top 3 in WAR. That's pretty good. 6 WAR rookie year. But I feel like MVP is certainly a hitter's award. You know, a lot of the hitters like Paul Skeens would only end up just outside the top 10. Wins above replacement. I don't think he cuts the mustache that close, does he? It's got a good mustache, but is it? Would he be part of the all mustache team? Not sure. Not sure if he'd be on the all mustache team. Some guys in the 70s who'd have some great mustaches. No, I don't have a great mustache. Not as dense of a mustache like Paul Skeens. Couldn't grow that. Riley Fingers, definitely on the all mustache team. I think Goose Gossage had a really nice handlebar mustache for a long time. I think Rafael Palmeiro would be on the all mustache team, I think. Hi, Danny. We are for the gold standard. For the gold standard, we just have 3 fillers to go right here. And for each of these fillers, we're giving away 12 spots. So over half of the spots that we're selling, we're only selling 20 outright. We'll win extra pack spots, and we'll have a chance to get into this filler, which is going to unlock Luminance 3 and Gold Standard 5. So we got a ways to go. We got a few fillers to go. But the price point is not too bad. Try to win your way in here. Fills up 2 half-case breaks. We'd be in Breaksville in no time if we get a little help with the fillers. If they don't fill, we just roll it over to tomorrow night. People will lose out on the extra spots that we're giving away, but we'll just add those spots back and we'll roll it over to the next night. And the next night. And the next night. Until it fills. And we're also halfway there, a little over halfway there on that Boys of Summer break. So we're down to 11 on that. I forgot about Gavin's order. He picked up a bunch of spots. So we're pretty close to single digits on that one. I mean, you can still buy the $15 Diamondbacks and the $20 Braves. That's one entry for $300 of break credit. Add the $20 Orioles and the $20 Tigers. That's two entries for the break credit, so on and so forth. So we got some options on the website, ladies and gentlemen. Not a lot of options, but in lieu of quantity, we do have a lot of quality on the website. So grab some spots anywhere. I can shout out your order, and maybe that'll inspire someone else to get a spot. That order might inspire someone else to get a spot, and then we might roll into some momentum here. Oh, do you have the Falcons in gold standard or something? No, I don't think the Falcons were taken. I think they're in the filler. Oh, are you in the filler here, Thomas? I don't think Michael Penix's value is tanking. I think hope springs eternal as long as he doesn't get on the field. You have no idea how what works. The fillers? Or Michael Penix values? Happy to hear it, Nick. Thanks for watching. Oh, we haven't done that yet. So if you're in this randomizer, we have to wait for the fillers to all sell out, so we can ultimately have all 18 spots, and then we just randomize your names. If your name is in spot 2 right there, you'd get the Falcons in gold standard. If it's in spot 3, you get the Falcons in luminance 3. So it's just going to be all going to be random. But one spot will get you 2 teams. Yeah, Julian might need to hit the blackjack table with your rent money. Not sure if that's recommended, but hey, you do you. Thomas is suggesting maybe just bet the Dodgers money line. What is the live line on the Dodger right now? Down a run, top of the fourth. Padres have a runner on second. Is that a leadoff double? Justin saying slam CeeDee Lamb, 2 touchdowns, 2+ touchdowns. Who are the Cowboys playing? They're at plus 165. I don't know. That's not exciting enough. You would want the Dodgers to get to like plus 500 before you start thinking about that, right? If the Padres can score a couple more runs here, you might get there. No, they're playing the Giants. Oh, they're playing the Giants. Thomas's trash ass Giants. They won last week. I was on the Giants plus the points last week. But I feel like the Cowboys do have the Giants number, at least in recent years. What's up, Brian? Brian would just rather slam the 2 beers than keep the money. What's up, Sam? I'm a Raiders fan. Oh, that's right. Thomas did say I guess he's a Dolphins Giants fan. Nick's going to spend his entire bank account on Derek Carr winning MVP. Not recommended, but you do you. Unless the entirety of your bank account is only like $5. Might be worth the flyer. Before the season started, some of us were having a little conversation about like MVP long shots. And I want to say one of our guys in the chat had mentioned just sprinkling a little something on whatchamacallit, Sam Darnold for MVP. He might be an early MVP favorite. I mean, obviously a lot of season to go, but Mikey, what's going on? What are my thoughts on the Jets this year? I like the Jets this year. You know, I was disappointed that Aaron Rodgers went down so early. It would have been cool to see what the Jets look like with the full season of Aaron Rodgers. We're finally getting it this year. So I think that's an intriguing storyline to keep track of. I mean, they've got some great weapons on the team. They always have a high IQ quarterback, talented guy in Aaron Rodgers. Defense is solid. I think they've lost a couple pieces, but defense is solid, you know. So let's see let's see what they can do. I'm intrigued. I'm a neutral on the Jets. You know, I'm a Raiders guy, but like I also love football too. So I like seeing that happen. You know, let's see what happens. Yeah, Belichick's on some Belichick on some in some game or something or some show said something interesting about Sam Darnold, where he was like other teams wanted Sam Darnold, just the Jets didn't. It just seemed maybe Sam Darnold just didn't get a fair shake with the Jets. I've heard some other people say that like, you know, Sam Darnold was maybe kind of on a bad team and wasn't given a fair shake. So he's probably better than people might think. But Zach Wilson, I think, did have the weapons and wasn't successful. So maybe that says all that we need to say about Zach Wilson. But I think it's telling, right, that sort of high-level coaches wanted Sam Darnold as a backup. I think Sean McVay for the Rams wanted Sam Darnold as a backup. Right, the Niners had Sam Darnold as a backup. And then Minnesota got Sam Darnold as a backup. There's some good coaches there. Yes, I do know. So I think some high level coaches did want Sam Darnold, Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan, and Kevin O'Connell. And now, and Kevin O'Connell, can turn garbage into treasure. He's some sort of a quarterback whisperer. Obviously you got some good weapons on that team as well. And maybe Sam Darnold just needs to be in that right spot. Like Baker Mayfield just needs to be in the right spot. And there he is. Sam, what's up? Getting a refund for your plan. Haven't heard anything since. I have not gotten a refund request from our team. What break is it, Sam? The networks. Well, the equivalent. I only say Yankees Dodgers just because those are the two biggest media markets in North America. So every every television company that's doing the Super Bowl, NBA Finals, any of these big sporting events, they want the biggest markets involved. So obviously LA, New York. So what kind of what two teams do they want in the NFL? Yeah, probably any New York team versus any Los Angeles. Although maybe it's different for football. It's a weird, Chargers, Rams. No one's really interested in Chargers, Rams, right? So maybe Chiefs and any New York team. So I guess Chiefs and the Giants, which I don't think is going to happen, but. Looks like he's just Justin. Looks like he's just a fan of the NFL. Right? Yeah. Actually, Philadelphia is a pretty big media market. Brian, you're right. Generally speaking, right? The networks want big media markets. They want a lot of eyeballs. All right, folks, we've already gone to the 8:30 mark here, or at least the next break we can probably do at the 8:30 mark. What should we do? We're approaching the final quarter of the show, at the top of the hour, wherever you are in the world, 9 o'clock LA time, midnight East Coast time. We'll be in the final 2 hours of the show. Maybe we can do at least one of these filler packs. That could be nice to do. That'll help fill up that team random, which will ultimately unlock Luminance 3 and Gold Standard 5. We can do another Blaster box break. We've got some extra spots given away there. TC Blaster. Link is in the chat there if you want to get that done. And I think Boys of Summer was kind of rolling here. We're down to 11 on Boys of Summer. All right, Sam. I'll take your names out of Luminance for the Vikings. I'll add that back in. And then you know, I would message Marin again about that. I'll remind her when I see her tomorrow too, and she'll be able to take care of you. All right, so Vikings fans, you have a chance at the Vikings again in Luminance. That's a nice team right there. You might make Sam regret it. And I know there's a lot of Minnesota fans out there, so Luminance is back. Vikings are back in Luminance 4, and Vikings are back in Luminance 3. Oh, now Justin's doing the My Vikings are back after saying he's a Chargers guy. Yeah, they're back. Your Vikings are back in the store. Yeah, sure, Sam, that's fine, yeah. I wish that would have filled a little bit faster, but it's all right. We'll eventually get that done. Nick was saying earlier, Saints winning it all. Based off the first 2 weeks of the season, I thought the Saints were going to rock, but then they a little flat against the Eagles the following week. I don't know. I feel like we're not really going to know anything about the future identity of these teams until we're 4 or 5 weeks into the season. I feel like with a lot of teams playing less preseason games, you know, fewer preseason games, I feel like the first few weeks of the season are almost like preseason games. That's right, Gavin, yeah. I'm not sure if it was the cleanest game for the Eagles as well, but yeah, the Eagles held them to 12 points and then ended up winning a weird score game. I hope not, Thomas. Hopefully we'll get you on the top part of that list. But if anybody wants to try to get this gold standard Luminance going, we need your help. You know, we got to get these fillers going right here. And I'm surprised that this is not moving the needle for anybody. We're only selling 20 spots outright. 12 of the 20. Right? 12 divided by 20. 60% of you are going to get extra optic pack spots. So get in on that. That's tonight only. After I sign off tonight in 2.5 hours, which could go by pretty quickly, but after that, those 12 spots are going back. You know, but we can at least get this pack going. If we can get this pack going, we can post the next one. Maybe that next one goes 2 times as fast. Then maybe the third one goes 3 times as fast. We'd be in Breaksville before you know it. Yeah, Eagles and normal don't go together anymore, says Gavin. Always stressful and chaotic. Yeah, is Nick Sirianni on the hot seat, Gavin? I feel like there were a couple odd play calls being made. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm doing well, Paul. How are you? It's a nice town, Brian. Breaksville is a really nice town. Friendly people. You know, a lot of good places to eat and stay. Gavin's saying he's the one head coach in the league where he doesn't do much outside of being the front man for everything. Sometimes some teams need that. I feel like that's kind of like Dan Campbell, right? Where he's kind of more of a CEO, but then the actual day-to-day stuff is like, you know, play calling stuff's being run by the rest of the team. Sometimes you need that leader. Or sometimes you have the Sean McVay type, the offensive genius that's going to be calling the shots on everything. It is true, yeah. I mean, if Saquon didn't drop that ball, exactly. Just like that, Eagles would be 3-0 and no one would really be saying anything. Yeah, sure. Just like any city wrecks, some parts of town are going to be pricier than other parts of town. But the thing about Breaksville, you know, is that there's the $20 Braves and the $20 Orioles and a chance to win $300 of break credit. I think anyone can afford that. So Breaksville, I think, has a good range of prices. Breaksville is not just a place for rich people. You know, there's something affordable for something. There's something for everyone's budget in Breaksville. That's what we like about Breaksville. Nice. Eric Houston picks up the Vikings. Luminance 3. Good luck, Eric. Brian saying, as a Philly fan, Sirianni has made some bad situational calls, but overall he's doing okay. Yeah, I think there's an article in The Athletic. Like each week they will talk about like the 2 or 3 best coaching calls of the week and the 2 or 3 worst coaching calls of the week. I think Sirianni made there was like a 4th and short situation where I think he made the wrong play, but yeah, overall we got some Eagles fans here at the shop. I think they're fairly happy with Nick Sirianni. I think I would still take Saquon over Devin Singletary, right? I mean, Saquon's got 351 yards already. Devin Singletary's at 200 yards total. True, behind a worse offensive line. I just would like to search receiving stats, just running backs. I didn't realize Devin Singletary did have that much. But I mean, yeah, game-losing drop. I would agree with that, but I feel like there were other moments too. I mean, you can always go back to a lot of moments where, like, well, wasn't there like an extra point miss and a field goal miss, and it would have made a difference, and wouldn't that be the game-losing missed extra point or the game-losing field goal? It just had to be the most recent play. Kind of hard to put that entirely on Saquon's shoulders, but yeah, we'll see where Saquon and Singletary end up by the end of the season. If there was a way to adjust for like offensive lines and plus minus stats, that'd be interesting to see. Yeah. No, it's true, Brian. I think Thomas's argument is that he's putting up those numbers with a bad offensive line. Which is interesting. I mean, it's kind of hard to say like how the stats would be different if Devin Singletary was behind the Eagles' offensive line. Maybe Pro Football Focus could give us some sort of breakdown on that. All right, gang. Well, listen, what should we do? We got 19 left in the team random filler. That's going to help fill that up. And then we got these blaster boxes right here too. Yeah, let's sell it out, Thomas, and I'll rip it. There you go. Kurt wants to do something. All this Giants talk gets Kurt getting into Luminance 4. Gets the Giant, New York Football Giants. And Luminance, Gold Standard 6, New York Football Giants. Thanks, Kurt. I should fill the spots. Here's what's going to happen, Thomas. If I fill the spots, all of a sudden, I'm going to get the best hits, and then everyone's going to think it's rigged. And if everyone thinks it's rigged, people will stop shopping with JaspysCaseBreaks.com. People stop buying into our breaks, and we go out of business. I got to fire all the guys here, the sorting and shipping team, the in-store team, and then I'll be selling vet commons underneath the bridge, just trying to get by. Justin, I don't think we've ripped anything super break maybe over 5 years. Oh, maybe we did those in if that was a product, maybe way back when. Maybe check our video archives. David, that's what it might turn out to be. If we don't sell any breaks tonight, we're gonna have to try to create some alternate revenue avenues. I don't know if the argument is that Singletary is better than Saquon. I think Thomas is trying to make the argument that that Singletary may be a better value play. Fantasy-wise, I have Saquon. I'm definitely happy with him. I wouldn't trade him for Devin Singletary, but I think Thomas's argument is relative to the money and relative to the poor offensive line that Devin Singletary is running behind, there may be some value there. But yeah, Brian, it does sound like maybe some Giants fans are maybe little sour grapes could be in play there. You traded McLaurin and Caleb Williams for Kyler and Isaiah Likely? Wow. I feel like that's... How many teams are in your league? Your buddy isn't the best at fantasy, yeah. I was like, maybe if you're in a 16-team league, maybe there might be some hard decisions to make depending on how your team is structured, but that's rough. We traded CMC for Amon-Ra the night before it got placed on IR. The Amon-Ra owner not paying attention. 12-man PPR. Kyler Cook, Mason Montgomery, Hill, right. It's not bad. 12-team league, it's not bad. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add... I guess maybe people want to buy full spots. So why don't I cancel a filler and add 4 more spots back in? Maybe that'll move the needle for some people here.
Part of why that sweeper is so effective, Joe, for Michael King is just the way he comes across his body. The windup that he has. Part of that is being you're always trying to find that deception as part of your game. Michael King steps almost into the dugout.
You like mint chocolate, Joe?
I do.
I gave Michael more, but you can have one. I mean, you can share.
Whoa! An Olive Garden mint chocolate mint? Nice. Thanks, Jason. I'm gonna enjoy that. All right, so let's see if that moves the needle for some people. Just trying to get something going here, ladies and gentlemen. So now we have to do random team 8 and 9. That's it. And then 4 full spots, and that sells out Luminance and Gold Standard. Authentic Italian food, Justin. That's all the Italians that come to the United States. They go there. For authentic Italian food. The breadsticks and the mints are good. Otani up to bat. Will he get 54? Will he be 54, 55? He's already got a double today. No. Shallow fly ball. Oh, what a catch by Profar. Is that Profar in the outfield? Man, it is Yerson Profar. I think this game might be on TBS if you want to watch along with me. Wow, he was running straight in. Dive forward. And just pay the tab for the soda. I guess Thomas is saying that man can live by bread alone. So there's the 4 team random spots, and then now instead of 3 fillers, we only have to do 2. So the sooner we can get this done, the sooner I can post the last filler. I think we do, Brian. I think if you contact support on our website here, and if you request, you can. I think you can request FedEx or UPS. Some occasions we do send UPS or FedEx, but generally we only do that with like higher ticket items. It wouldn't be those. Oh, I see. I see. We gotta hide things from Mrs. BK. Yeah, we can. It's probably gonna be an extra fee though. Obviously, shipping is free for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, but I think anything additional or any special requests will probably cost additional as well. But yeah, talk to them. They'll give you some options. They'll let you know what they can do for you, and you know, maybe you guys can figure something out. I know in the past, I think in the past, some people have even used their own FedEx accounts to, like, they'll say, hey, use my account on the FedEx paperwork and then, you know, just ship it to me. So. Or maybe you actually do a copy and paste there, Justin? So it looks like an accidental copy paste. Warning track power for Mookie. Yeah, ask them, see what they say. I feel like we could arrange something. All right, gang. What do we think here? I canceled the filler, added 4 spots back in. 2 of the 8 spots we sell outright are going to get extra spots. That's a tonight only thing. The 12 spots we're giving away in the filler pack, that's also tonight only. You know? So, I mean, 60% of you are going to get extra spots in the optic pack break, which is going to give you better odds in winning your way into that team random right there. Link is in the chat. Get it going. Confirmed, JJ. Danny is Justin's brother. For the record, make no mistake, my wife is not bad, says Brian. So that's on the record, Brian. You're in the clear now. You're in the clear. All right, TJ Leonard, what are you going to do for us? He's going to get the Mariners and the Royals in Boys of Summer. Nice. And TJ Leonard, again, is going to get Angels and Braves in Boys of Summer. Chance at $300 of break credit. So all of a sudden, that is down to 7. So Boys of Summer Baseball, that's kind of an easy fill. Diamondbacks for $15. Pair that with the $20 Orioles. You got a chance at the break credit. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Tigers, Pirates, Giants, Cardinals, and Blue Jays. And we just cracked open a fresh case as well. So maybe that'll get something going here on that, on there. Yeah. That is weird how, what, hold on, Thomas, how did we discover that? Was there some sort of reality show or a documentary or something like that? Yeah, I think the break credit spices things up, right? Like in that 2-box break, I can guarantee you that there's a $300 hit in there, and it's the break credit, just as long as you buy the correct amount of teams, an even number of teams, at least 2. But if you do that, yeah, you got a chance. Was that? I forgot what was it? A documentary, Justin? Or Thomas? I feel like there was like some sort of report. Yeah, some documentary. Wasn't there also like a post Super Bowl? Wasn't there like a post Super Bowl thing where Belichick like kind of half open mouth kissed his like adult daughter? Or am I imagining that? Orioles are still available, I think. Duncan, if you wanted them. I know you got a couple teams already. You have Guardians and Rays. Whoa! There's a tornado that went over the store and then came down on a road behind the store and did some damage. Scary. Wait. Is it still a tornado if it doesn't touch the ground? If it's just the spout coming from the sky? Is it still a tornado? I guess it still is, right? If a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, does it still make a sound? So it's just a funnel cloud? And only if... Got it. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's called something else. It's a funnel cloud, right? And when it touches the ground, then it's a tornado? All right, there you go. And we'll find out, Duncan. But at least you're in. You're getting your at-bats in. You know, and then we'll try to knock out some hits. Justin saying, "Do not besmirch his brother's name." Listen, I feel like we can do this boys' a summer break right now. Right? And then we can still pivot to this pack to unlock Luminance and Gold Standard. Remember, we canceled a filler for Luminance for this team random. So now there's 4 full spots and only 2 fillers now, not 3. 2. And the filler, 60% of you are going to get extra Donner's Optics spots. It's going to give you better odds to try to get into that team random. All right, Duncan says let's do it in 40 minutes. So we've got options on the site. obviously I enjoy hanging out, enjoy talking, but we can also do two things at once. We can hang out, chit chat about random stuff, and do some breaks at the same time. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, let me get a little more hydration here, but while I'm away, getting some more water, maybe finding a snack somewhere, a sugary snack. We can get something done here. So JaspysCaseBreaks. Listen, it doesn't really matter to me what people are buying, because when you buy a spot, I'll see the order, I'll shout out the orders, and then I'll let people know what you got, and that might inspire some people to get spots in the break that you're in. Hand cramps, never. Justin, I got a $10 break for you right here. There, it's like buy one spot here, and it says if you got 3 spots in a $10 break. Boom. There's the link. I can turn anything into a $10 break. You know, Diamondbacks, $15. Orioles, $20. You know, if you get the $20 Orioles and $20 Tigers, it's like you got 4 spots in $10 break. Boom. So we're already way past the 45-minute mark. We're going to blow past the... I mean, we're in the 4th quarter of the show. We got less than 2 hours left, boys and girls. So if you want to get something going, we got to start acting now. Otherwise, we may just run out of time. We can't even finish an Avengers movie. If we started an Avengers movie right now, right? If we started like Endgame right now, Infinity War, whatever else, the Age of Ultron, we could start it right now. We wouldn't finish it. So that's how much time we have. Not a lot. So go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's get something going. I've only really done 1 break today. The 2 other things I did were fillers. So in terms of a full break, I only did that Hit Parade basketball. Put me to work, boys and girls. I am at your service. Put me to work.
Ready in the Padres open. Release on his way to get his start. Figures Stroud will lead for Edmund. Significantly better with his facing left-handed pitching. Here's the 3-1. There's ball 4. And Mike Shell coming to the mound to make the change here. They're going to make Edmund that left-handed. Jeremiah Stroud coming in. Padres for
How do you keep a business running with one break being filled? Well, today would not be good. We're not covering the bills today. So we can't run a business very long. But thankfully, over the course of a calendar year, we've managed to keep this thing going for the last 10 years, so. Also, we've got streams going on Fanatics Live, personal breaks on Instagram Live, so they're carrying the shop, and we've got a shop where we sell stuff during the day, so I guess other avenues of the business are carrying Jaspy's today. I am not. We are not doing our part today. All right, Diego gets Orioles and Diamondbacks. 2 teams down. Chance at some break credit. Down to 5. Yeah, that baseball should definitely fill. Yeah, this is really, it's really like any other retail business. Sometimes you don't really know, outside of like your general bumps over the weekends and stuff like that. You never know when it's going to be a busy day or a not busy day. There's a little bit of variance. All right, well, the Dodgers are down 3. They got 2 men on, 2 outs, and Tommy Edman up to bat. And Tommy Edman pops it up. That ends the threat and the inning. Hi, Daniel. No, Gold Standard 5 has not busted open. Unfortunately, we've only done 1 break today. Or I did that Boys of Summer, right? Forgot about that. I guess 2 breaks today. I have not, well, I personally have not busted open any Gold Standard at all. But I don't know if we've hit any Blake Corum in our Gold Standard breaks previously, break 1 and 2. I don't think so. I'm looking at the, looking back at what Jason pulled. I think we pulled an Odunze in the first case and a Jonathan Brooks. But no Blake Corum. What's Blake Corum's fantasy value here? Now, if we want to get that Gold Standard done, all we got to do is move 2 of these filler packs and 4 spots right here. We're only selling 8 spots outright. 2 of the 8 are going to get extra $160 spots. And then we can give away the remaining teams in Luminance and Gold Standard and get those breaks in tonight. But we are running out of time. We're already in the 4th quarter of the show. Is Kieran going to be the workhorse? We're not going to see Blake Corum at all? All right, Matt just got 2 teams. Gets the Tigers and Blue Jays. Thank you, Matt. And Thomas gets the Pirates. Nice. Thomas, if you get a second team, you'll be eligible for that break credit. Got to get at least 2. So get the Giants or Cardinals if you want to chase after the break credit. If you don't care about $300 of break credit, you can just stand as is. Yep, just 2 left. So nice. We're getting a little bit of momentum here. I like it. Thanks, everyone. Oh, there's Edgardo Enriquez making his MLB debut. All right, just an easy 100 miles per hour. I saw that, Gavin. That's the GM claims that wasn't intentional, but if you're a ball player on a different team and you're considering between the Pirates and another team, and you see how the Pirates do you, I don't know. Is that an organization you'd want to play for? I mean, if you had options, you know. It's a little rough. 200K is really nothing in baseball economy these days. Yeah, maybe but 200K though, that's nothing. Yeah, I mean, if you were going to do that, I mean, if you knew you were going to DFA him anyway, why not do it in early September or something like that? I don't know. It's a little rough. I mean, yeah, but 200K even to the Pirates has to be like nothing, though. Taxes with that 200K, yeah, you still what? And then you still end up with 150K. I'll take it. I'll take that. It's like people who complain about like the taxes on the lottery. I'm like, what are you talking about? You just won the lottery, and you're complaining about taxes? I don't give a damn about taxes. If I'm winning the lottery, sure, whatever. Wait, for what, Joe? Who do I got, Joe or Sal? All time? Fullerton's in Southern California. That's about 30 or 40 minutes south of us here. Home to the Cal State Fullerton Titans. It's a good, pretty decent college baseball team. I think Justin Turner went to that college. Nice. Matt Arnold gets Cardinals Giants. Double last spot mojo.
That's absurd. The fact that it's even single digits. More put the ball in play, or sacrifice that hard contact.
Down the left field line, foul.
Major league averages in the 20s, super good rate.
It is. Percentage of your swings is where you go in contact.
All right, thanks, Matt. Hey, at least you're hitting the parlays. I don't have that kind of luck. I know Aaron Judge is from Northern California. He went to different F team. Good memory though. Different F team. Fresno State Bulldogs. Home of Derek Carr. Devontae Adams, Jake Haener, I think, among others. But yeah, you were close. F universities. And Matt, Thomas is curious about what your parlay was today. All right. Thanks for the fill, everybody. In fact, give me a second here. Let me post the next one of these. It's a big place, Gavin. It's a big place. A lot of universities. All right, so the next 2-box break. Stand by. Nice. Enriquez is fired up. Be interesting in the back of that Dodger bullpen. All right, so there's the next 2-box break right there. There's another Boys of Summer. Now listen, folks, we still have time, and I'm still holding out hope for knocking out that Luminance and Gold Standard. We got to move 4 full spots in the team random and do 2 fillers for the team random. The filler for the team random, we're giving away 12 pack spots. We're only selling 20 of the 32 spots outright. 60% of you will get you extra spots. So give it a shot. Thomas, give the man a little patience here. Okay, so Matt's got us. He had Cubs over 7.5. Guardians first 5 minus half a run. Brewers money line. Not super aggressive, but plus 421. Justin wants a winner for tomorrow. I'm not very good at these parlays, but, you know, Vegas is built on parlays, right? But I think they're built on like plus 10,000 parlays. I feel like plus 400 and 421 is nice. It's a sharper parlay play. All right, Matt's gonna give us some winners for tomorrow. Thanks, Matt. The Jaspy public demands it. Justin and Thompson are like, hurry up. What did you hit today? What do you got for us tomorrow? Give us winners. You know, if you don't give us winners for tomorrow, then screw you. I don't know, Thomas. If you're tailing Matt, maybe you'll have some extra cash for tomorrow. Maybe if we played his parlays. Ooh, I do love that. What did you play? You hit a plus 2,551 on a $100 Champions League play? Love that. The new Champions League format's interesting too. All right, let's do this. Good luck. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Joe here with 2 boxes of 2024 Boys of Summer. Baseball, 2-box pick your team 14, $300 break credit giveaway if you follow the instructions. I think most of you did. Big thanks to everybody here for knocking it out on a Choo-Choosday. The 24th, 2024. Here's the final printout. Thanks everyone for making it happen. Appreciate all of you. Matt Arnold, double last spot mojo, Giants and Cardinals. You hit a 7-game parlay in the Champions League? Woo! I like it. All right, so we just opened a fresh case. We just did 2 boxes, and now we're gonna see which 2 boxes we're gonna do here. So with the dice roll, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll, and it's 1. Go 1 right there. We'll save these for next time. I already posted another 2-box break. Well, Jaspy's as a company will be wise with the money, Thomas. We're not gonna. Now maybe the individuals at Jaspy's may be interested in a Matt Arnold parlay. Maybe if you guys are doing Matt Arnold parlays, you might be able to help fill up some breaks tomorrow. Oh, I think we got a book. And there's a book on the bottom. Book it. Devin Booker. All right, we got Tori with 2 eyes. Hunter. 124 out of 275. Twins edition. It's going to be for Chad O. We got Felix Hernandez. 50 out of 99. King Felix going to Seattle. That'll be for TJ. Andre Dawson, 32 out of 275. That'll go to the Nats. That'll be for Eric Leal. And then we got Barry Larkin. 57 out of 99. That's going to go to Alexander and the Reds. All right, so those are your 4 cards there. Now that your hits, we got Sebastian Walcott. 142 out of 149. It's going to be for Alexander and the Rangers with Sebastian. Five tool materials. Then we got Max Anderson. Should we give it 2 colors? 2 colors and the autograph. That's 15 out of 25 for Detroit. That's going to go to Matt Arnold and the Tigers. Thanks, Mark. Dodgers down a few runs here. Otani's trying to make something happen here. Here's Luis Matos. Characters of the Game autograph. That's a 99 out of 149. That's going to be for Matt Arnold. Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100% of the time. And the book, Devin Booker, it's Jordan Westberg. 7 out of 50. Diego with the Orioles. Kind of a plain jersey there, but you got an on-book autograph. Jordan Westberg's pretty solid too. 7 out of 50 on that one. A little ding right there on the bottom of that book, unfortunately, but I don't know, maybe Jordan was manhandling those books. For entertainment purposes only, Justin. Take any of these plays in the chat, entertainment purposes only. But, for what it's worth, Matt Arnold's got Philly minus half run, first 5. Guardians money line, Brewers money line. Plus 400, not financial advice. Past results, what do they say? Past results is not indicative of... past performance isn't not indicative of future results. Thomas is quitting after a box already. Pirate spot was a scam, he says. I'm sure everyone knows, including Thomas, that there is an inherent risk going these breaks. There could be everything, there could be nothing. Nature of the game. Play to the whistle, Thomas. That's what Coach always says. Play to the whistle. Here's Brock Wilken. 32 out of 275. Brew Crew. That's going to go to Chad O. Here is Noble Meyer. The very Noble Meyer. 3 out of 10. Not a peasant. A noble. This is going to go to Gavin and the Fish. Here is Laser Show. Dustin Pedroia. 172 out of 275. It's going to be Alexander and the Red Sox. And Cade Horton, here's a who. 4 out of 99. That's for the Cubbies. That's going to go to Gavin. All right. Your hits. Good luck, everybody. Next 2 boxes loaded up in the store. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Here's Jackson Jobe. 22 out of 49. A little plain jersey going to Matt Arnold and the Tigers. And these should be autos, the rest. Here's Will Warren. 81 out of 149. Will Warren is a Yankee? Will Warren is indeed a Yankee.
This Dodgers broadcast is brought to you by Smart & Final. Savings that cover all your bases.
So that's going to go to Tristan and the Yanks. We got Chase Hampton. That's definitely a Yankee. The pinstripes, obviously. Except for Tristan, 72 out of 99. And last one here is Dylan Cruz. Nice. 50 out of 99. Jersey and autograph for Eric Leal and the Nats. Yeah, not everyone's gonna hit, Thomas. That's the risk here, but appreciate you trying. Eric Leal, appreciate you trying too. You ended up with the Dylan Cruz. Nice. So there you go, everybody. Now, if you follow the instructions, you bought a couple teams, you got a chance at $300 of break credit. So even if you've gotten hitless, if you follow the instructions, you got a chance. So let's sort by column A by your first names right here. Alex got 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Chad, 2 teams in entry. Diego, 2 teams in entry. Duncan, 2 teams in entry. Gavin, 6 teams, 3 entries. Matt Arnold, 4 teams, 2 entries. TJ, 4 teams, 2 entries. And Tristan, 4 teams, 2 entries. All right, so let's spot check this, make sure I got everybody. I got Alexander's 2, Chad, Diego, Duncan, Gavin, Matt, it's 2, TJ's 2, and Tristan's 2. All right, so let's gather everybody's names here. New dice, new list, name on top. $300 of break credit to jaspyscasebreaks.com going your way after 5 and a 6. 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Fingers crossed. And congrats to Diego. I don't think I called your name at all in this break, Diego. Oh, maybe you got that Jordan Westberg. But you also have $300 of break credit going your way after 11 times. Congrats to you. Thanks, everybody. Got another 2 boxes in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Sardines and sink water for Thomas. Oh, no. Maybe we'll send you some vet commons to sell underneath the bridge. And Eric Houston's going to try your parlay as well. All right, Diego, your break credit, $300 is sent. Congrats again. All right, let's reset the dice, reset the list. Let's upload this video. Pull break 14 off the site. Break 15 available. And we got Matthew Lane with a full spot in the Juan Soto mixer. Nice, thanks, Matt. That's a big help. Appreciate you. And Chad O is going to fire the first 2 shots in the Boys of Summer Break. The next one, Twins Brewers off the board. Chance at some hits, chance at some break credit. Good luck. Now, Diego, if you're listening, Thomas is putting his hand in your pocket saying you should go with the fillers. Good luck, Thomas, with that. Let us know how it goes. Check in with us tomorrow. All right, gang. What is next? Got about an hour and a half left in the show, give or take. I'm still holding out hope. We've seen late night rallies happen. I'm holding out hope that we can maybe get these 2 fillers done. Get these 4 spots going, which will unlock 2 breaks. A half case Luminance from a fresh case. A half case of Gold Standard from a fresh case. 1 spot gets you 2 on this list. We're only selling 18 spots outright. We'll double it up. And we'll randomize you something, and that'll unlock 2 breaks. This right here, I know we've got a ways to go in that Juan Soto break, but we can't get to the last spots until we get to the next spot. We can't get to the last filler until we get to this filler. So maybe we already did 1 today. Maybe we can get another one done. So for break 10, we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of that group are going to get extra spots. So you got a chance to buy one, get one. We can keep running that back for tonight. So that link is in the chat. The Blaster Box link in the chat. And that's going to help you win your way into this Juan Soto mixer. And you can try to win that Juan Soto. So ideally, you can parlay a $26.99 spot into a $250 spot into a Juan Soto 1-of-1 Superfractor, plus whatever else you get in the break itself, with whatever team you get randomized. So hopefully we can get something else going. So keep your spots going, jaspyscasebreaks.com. And I'll shout out your orders. Maybe your order that I shout out may inspire someone else to get a spot in that very same break. That may get someone else inspired to get into your break, so on and so forth. It's the momentum, putting the wind in the sails, trying to keep the ship sailing to the safe harbors of Breaksville. What's next, gang? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got time to do the Luminance and the Gold Standard, both. We can do both tonight. We can easily do another another blaster box tonight as well. Remember, we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra blaster box spots, which is going to give you better odds to try to win that a spot in the Juan Soto mixer.
Well, ever since you told me that I was big part of you, I'm liking it. Now it's even better. See, with 2 hours, so price up there. You're on it. The series contest, which is guys have had their chances in this game for second versus scoring position. They were able to out-homer the Spaniards the last couple days against the Rockies. In this game, 2 runs, Will Smith nothing.
The Dodgers insiders, like, Dodgers are in postseason form, where they're 1 for like 7 with runners in scoring position.
Yeah, that's about postseason form for them.
Got to the neighbors.
We've got the entire off season to that, Rex. We got the entire off season to do that. It's just gonna be postseason teams, Rex. Sorry, no Cubs talk for a couple months. We'll have all off season to do as much of that as you like. All right, my friends, what do we want to do? We got a little under an hour and a half left in the show. I don't mind stretching it past the usual deadline right here, as long as we're breaking some things, as long as we're getting something going. we got a number of things that are tonight only. So hopefully you'll take advantage of that. All right, the 2 extra full spots were given away tonight only. The 12 spots were given away here tonight only. The 10 spots were given away here tonight only. Hopefully that'll motivate some people to get into it tonight. And I don't mind going a little later as well. You know, as long as breaks are filling. And Luminance and Gold Standard doesn't take very long, so I'd be happy to do those even if we run up right against the clock right here. And we can certainly talk about what teams need to do to win in the postseason. Like this little playoff bracket that MLB.com has loaded up right here. Presented by Adobe. This is the postseason picture presented by Adobe. The World Series is also sponsored by Capital One. T-Mobile has the wild card rounds. Booking.com has the DS, and Loan Depot has the CS. In case you were wondering about all of your sponsors. Technically, in all of the any official MLB.com jargon, that'll be like, you know, the T-Mobile National League 2024 T-Mobile National League wild card. Because that's what they pay for, I suppose. It's a little much, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just the way of the world now. Everything will be like a NASCAR fire suit, or like a Formula One team name that seems to change every other year depending on who the sponsor is. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of well, it is a little bit of a weird season. No one's close to winning 100 games this year. It's kind of crazy to think about. Right? Especially, I'm glad I kept track of the win totals, right? Especially if you look at the win totals right here, right? That preseason, there were a lot of people who were like, 103.5 wins is your baseball win total, you know, and everyone's like, yeah, the Dodgers are gonna blow past that. And I was like, no, winning 100 games is hard. It's not easy. Braves were at 101.5 wins on the season, right? I mean, teams are barely going to get to 95 wins by the end of the season, you know? So, yeah, getting to 100, and especially 100 wins and more, it's kind of difficult, but it seems like a lot of teams, you know, we're talking about like 86 wins winning the AL West. You know, I wonder what the lowest number of wins to win a division was. So the playoff picture is pretty interesting. I think it feels like there's just from a general overview, it just seems like there is some parity in the league. A lot of teams are banged up. A lot of teams are struggling with their own injury issues. A lot of teams desperate to try to get healthy. Teams have gotten really hot at different times in the last couple months. Cooled off considerably at different times in the last couple months. You know, the hottest team right now, I guess, would be Giants actually, but they're not going to be in the playoffs. Padres have won 4 in a row, and they're leading my Dodgers tonight. I mean, of the playoff teams, that's the hottest team right now. Although Guardians, check that, the Tigers have won 3 in a row, 8 of their last 10. That might be the hottest team in baseball. And the Padres, 4 straight, 8 of their last 10. It's crazy to think about. Tigers and Padres are the hottest teams, with just a handful of games leading into 5 or 6 games left before playoff time. Nice. Chad just got the Packers in gold standard 6, the second half of that case. Thank you, Chad. If you're interested in the first half of gold standard, though, boys and girls, we do have 4 left, and then that filler right there. So there's a filler for the team random. Right? Over half of you are going to get extra spots if we can fill that tonight. Let's at least get one of those done. And then we've got 4 full spots left in the team random. So all that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Here's another thing that's tonight only. Half of the 20 spots we're selling are going to get extra spots. So that's the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Rex. According to Rex, not counting strike seasons of the COVID-shortened season, the 1973 Mets, lowest number of wins to win the division. And the 05 Padres won the division with 82 games. In 73, that was probably when it was just like NL East and West, right? Guess we can kind of spot check it really quick. Yeah, there it is. Padres, 82 wins, won the NL West. Rough season for my Dodgers in 05. This was the Paul DePodesta, Jim Tracy years. Was that Frank McCourt years as well? Yeah, it was. Those are some dark, dark times. 04 through 2010 or something like that. 2012. Those are some dark years. People see the recent success of the Dodgers now, but there was a dark time in that period there. Wow, Jason Phillips was your starting catcher. Hee-Seop Choi at first base. Jeff Kent, 37-year-old Jeff Kent at second. Cesar Turris. I don't remember. I don't remember Jason Phillips at all. Mark says you're right, Rex, with 73. Yeah, so fact checking there. I don't remember Mike Edwards. I do remember Ricky Leday. J.D. Drew on that team, too. I remember Oscar Robles, Jason Worth. Olmedo Sainz, that's a name I haven't thought of in ages. Probably since 2005. Jason Repko. Wow, what a team. I don't remember Antonio Perez. I kind of remember Dioner Novero. Jose Valentin. Jose Cruz. Jason Grabowski. Wow. Willie Ibar on that team. I don't remember Paul Bacco or Mike Rose or Norihiro Nakamura, that is. I do remember Cody Ross. No, I don't remember these guys. Jeff Weaver on that team, too. Let's look at the pitchers. Jeff Weaver made 34 starts that year. Derek Lowe, the Jeff Weaver, Derek Lowe, Brad Penny team. Whew. I don't remember DJ Holton making 19 starts there. I do remember Odalis Perez. Yency Brazabon, 21 saves for him. No, don't remember any of these guys. Any of these other middle relievers. I do remember Scott Erickson. I think Scott Erickson formed a punk band. Or was in a punk band? No, maybe not. Now, who was it? There was a former Dodger reliever that... Oh, I guess some legal issue section. Don't like that. Dodger reliever in a punk band. Scott Radinsky. That's who it was. Old Scott Radinsky. Old Scott Radinsky. Mark saying Steve Garvey was on my team. 2 years birthing for one say. Steve Yeager was there. I think they overlap. I think they overlapped at some point. Way back in 1973. Yeah, this was when the AL/NL, it was just divisions, just AL East, AL West, and then you went directly into, oh, little Dodger rally here. Bottom of the ninth, no outs. They got a run in. 4-2 Dodgers. This is when the division winners went straight into the CS. I mean, you can argue it was easier back then. Find that Kenley Jansen, the Dodgers save leader? It blows your mind because of the long Dodgers history. Well, it shouldn't blow your mind, Rex, because the save wasn't really a stat until like the 70s. Which takes out a big chunk of the Dodgers' history. There weren't really closers back when the Brooklyn Bridegrooms were around. So they didn't even count the save as a stat until, I guess, more modern history. And then combine that with Kenley being on the team for a long time. It makes sense. Let's go, Miggy Rowe. Oh, well, actually, that's a good question. Who is the second closest saves leader for the Dodgers? Eric Gagne is only 167? Yeah. I don't know. The Dodgers' history, not littered with closers, I guess. Ah, that's a... Oh my, is that a triple play? The game-ending triple play? What the... When's the last game-ending triple play? A walk-off triple play?
Dodgers are taking a look. See if they can challenge. Why not? Holy cow.
Bad.
One out there.
That's good there.
Close there. Out there. Only question is
I mean, everyone says don't be the inning any double play, right? Triple play, no one says that. It doesn't happen. Oh my God. The Padres just had the game's over, yeah. Padres just had an inning, a game-ending triple play to beat the Dodgers and officially clinch a postseason berth. Wow. Jeez. Now the Padres are only 2 games back of the Dodgers. Dang. I did not have that on my bingo card. Kimberly needs 39 more saves past Lee Smith. I don't know, Rex, to be honest with you. The Orioles designated him for assignment. They released him like 2 or 3 weeks ago. They're like, we don't need you. We don't want you. You're not going to help us in the postseason. So they released him to clear a roster spot. So, like, I suppose someone else will pick him up. But how many saves did he end up with this season? I mean, he had 23 saves this season. I don't know. Who's going to pick him up? I guess someone will. If someone picks him up, do they make him their closer? Is there a team desperate enough to do that? I'm sure someone will give him a job, right? And he can get. He's only averaged like 20 some odd saves, 20. I mean, he played for the Chicago teams in 2021, got 22 saves with the Dodgers. Didn't get re-signed. Spent a year with the Phillies, didn't get re-signed. Spent a year with Baltimore and is not going to get re-signed. I suppose someone desperate for back of the rotation help will give him a shot. But I suppose someone will give him a shot. Maybe he does grind his way into getting into third to pass Lee Smith. Someone might pick him up. Maybe he'll get a few. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot harder than we think. If someone names him the closer, he could probably knock out another 20 saves or so this year, another 20 saves or so the next year. So we're a little ways away, Thomas. I won't lie to you. We're a little ways away. We got 2 fillers to go right here. So that's 40 spots there, and then another 4 full spots there. So 44 full spots to unlock Luminance and Gold Standard. But yeah, I'm not sure if it'll be close. He'd have to have kind of a revival season. Maybe he ends up as a relief pitcher, but then, someone gets injured, he gets some saves there, but it'll be a grind for Craig Kimbrell to move up the saves leader. Mark, who's the best in the 70s for team relief pitcher? For my team, not really my era, but I always liked Goose Gossage though. He wasn't a Dodger, but those are the days when when there were a lot of those like 3-inning saves. It was a different era of pitching back then. I think it was, I think a lot of starters would go like 6 or 7 innings, and then you'd have like closers go like make like 3-inning saves back in the day. A lot of them would go 2 or 3 innings. It's not like that these days. All right, now listen, gang. We're right at the top of the hour. We got less than an hour left in the show. Now I know it seems like we are a little ways away from this filler right here, but listen, if we can get this one done shortly, we can. The last filler will probably go 2 times as fast, and then someone's going to get the 4 spots here pretty quickly, I would think. And then next thing you know, we're in Breaksville. We've been doing this breaking thing for a long time. We've seen a lot more expensive breaks fill in far shorter amount of time. So I know that these late night rallies can happen. So I'm optimistic about it, but we need to kind of start the rally now. With anything at this point. You know, we got an hour left in the show. I'm always willing to go a little later. If people are digging deep and filling up breaks, I'll stay later, I'll break those breaks. You know, I'm here at your service. But if we're not seeing any orders coming in, you know, last order I got was I've only seen 2 orders in the last 45 minutes, both of them from Chad, and both of those orders were for Boys of Summer. So, on the surface, you know, the signal to me is the people are done. However, that doesn't have to be the narrative. You can change that storyline quickly, everybody. All we got to do is get some orders going. That's all. You know, you know what your budgets are. Stick to that. But you get a spot or 2 here and there. Might inspire someone else to get a spot or 2. Might inspire someone else to get a spot or 2. Oof. Sorry, Duncan. I appreciate you trying though. Listen, you're not the only one that happened where that happened, you know? So find some solace in that. But keep getting your at-bats in. It goes for everybody. You know, I've seen a lot of people over the years will join just like 1 or 2 breaks in the week, and they'll just be like, oh, I never hit anything in any break. Well, what breaks were you in? Oh, like that one filler. And I was like, well, I mean, I don't know. You can't, this is a really small sample size. Can't believe the game-ending triple play. Huh. The Dodgers are 3-8 against the Padres this season. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal play with Shohei Ohtani up to bat. That should be a good game tomorrow. Dylan Cease for the Padres and Jack Flaherty for the Dodgers.
Yeah, the Phillies lost today to the Cubs, so the Dodgers still lead Philadelphia by a half game for the top seed in the National League. But you see, the bigger issue right now is hanging on to the National League West. The Padres win tonight moves them to within 2 games of the Dodgers with 2 games still left to play.
Yeah, sure, Thomas. Just click the support button on the website. Give us your name, information, order number, and we'll sort that out for you. Yeah, just keep in mind, everybody, that like what you got into, Thomas, was a filler. It's going to be a thing that fills a break. So we frequently do that. If the spots in a break have stalled out, no one's buying full teams, then we'll pull the remaining teams and we'll try to sell it out in a different way. We call that a filler, which is what you originally got into, and that's going to help unlock. A break. In this case, this will unlock 2 breaks. But I mean, technically, you're going to be depending on others all the time to unlock a break in any of these group breaks. So unless someone is selling out spots, we're always going to be relying on others to fill a break. So that's always just something to keep in mind when you're joining group breaks anywhere. The most recent. Well, this was an assisted triple play. Oh. That ended games. There's only 2 players that ended a game by executing an unassisted triple play. What about an assisted triple play? Does the wiki article say anything about that? No, the Padres just went around the horn. So those are the only times a triple play of any sort has ended a game? That's wild. That's what's great about baseball. You have like, what, 100+ years of history, almost 125 years of history or something like that. Thousands of games have been played. Major League Baseball history. And you'll still see something, like something amazing, something unique happen in any game. And I know those stats can get kind of ridiculous. It's like, oh, so-and-so was the first player in the 6th inning to get a hit to left field on an 0-2 count, blah, blah. I mean, you can go like that, but that's not what happened here. The triple play to end the game. I mean, so that's wild. So only 3 times in Major League Baseball history, Rex is saying, has a game ended on a triple play. I mean, that's a wild trivia question. You know what I mean? If you were just like, hey, 3 times in baseball history has a game ended in a triple play. How many of them were unassisted? I'll bet most people would be like 0 or 1. You wouldn't say 2 and then 1 assisted. You know what I mean? Like an unassisted triple play is hard enough. to get an unassisted triple play to end a game is hard enough. To have that happen twice in history, they might have to save that baseball, authenticate it, and send it to Cooperstown. Justin did that once, but the cameras were off. Right. Yeah, me too. I did that. I hit 4 home runs in a game, but cameras were off.
Sixth inning, Daniel Hudson. Pitching to Jackson Barrow. It's the strikeout. Second half hasn't gone his way. This guy like a real hot hand on the bag. That was at the beginning already. Here's just making sure. Never take anything for granted to go runs. As good as it gets, it's short. All right, Dodgers still chasing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do we think here? About 45 minutes left in the show, maybe a little bit longer. If you fill up some breaks, I'll stay a little later to do them for you. I'm at your service. We can maybe get another filler pack going, maybe get another blaster box going. We're giving away extra spots. Maybe we don't need to give away these extra spots. They're not really moving the needle for anybody. But $26.99 to win a $250 spot with a chance to get an extra spot. So $26.99 could get you an extra blaster spot. You could technically win 2 of the 3 Soto mixer spots, and then you've got a couple spots in this big mixer for a fraction of the price, and you're chasing that Juan Soto Super. So JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Just go to the website, browse around, grab a spot or two in something, anything, and then, you know, let's see what we can do to close out the night. We've seen the late night rally happen before. Late night rally is always fun. There's a furious race to the finish to close out a break. So let's get something going. Oh no, I haven't.
Starting at $4.99, you can get one, make it a double, or go for 20 delicious patties. Go as big as you want. My bonus Jack combo starting at $4.99. Now you can say you're loving it and actually eat it. At Jack, every bite's a big deal. If there's one thing we like, it's choice. Find yours with Ford F-150. Gas, hybrid, or all electric. Whether it's towing, powering up, or getting from 0 to 60 in 3.8 seconds, what you choose to do with that much power is up to you. Tough this smart can only be called F-150. Release a 2024 F-150 Super Pro STX for just $399 a month, only at your Southern California Ford dealers.
At Verizon, every phone can be the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence. Wow, we're also going to get mine to Verizon.
That's right. New and existing customers can trade in any phone in any condition and get iPhone 16 Pro on us, only on Verizon.
When life spells heartburn, how you spell relief. ROLAIDS. Rolaids dual active formula used to neutralize acid on contact. Rolaids spells relief.
At Domino's, you know some companies are guilty of shrinkflation, giving you less for the same price. Or they give you more. Mix match any two or more medium two-topping pizzas for $6.99 each online. And we'll upgrade one medium pizza to a large for free. Get more inflation, not shrinkflation, at Domino's.
Get access show to the routes. The future. Sometimes it's a work in progress. Other times it's pretty well thought out. The tech forward, tech ready. Lexus NX.
Get special offers on select Lexus NX models.
Carl's Jr. moment of the game. It's Eduardo Enriquez, 22 years of age, making his major league debut. Started the year in low A. This is his fifth level of baseball this year. No more. Puts him to score this inning, has 2 strikeouts.
He really comes in. Obviously, welcome to the big leagues. Congratulations. You get your first K. You get your major league debut. Debut. Coming in. Awesome. Don't use that other word.
Just take the first of this 3-game series. Let's hear from Miguel Rojas. Right now he's inside the clubhouse talking with Pearson Watson of the week.
When you look at a game like this, just there are opportunities for you guys to get runners on, but unable to really execute as soon as. Not as soon as, but just when it came down to scoring those runs. What are you seeing, just whether it's from their pitching or just from the offense tonight?
Definitely on purpose. I feel like we got a little bit to get the ball down early. Not kind of couldn't get the jump down there. Then just because of the way that they were playing the defensive, I think it makes sense for me to swing the bat there and have totally confident that I can get to a fastball. Unfortunately, hit on the ground and it's been tough for me the last couple of days. I haven't been able to get the job done, but definitely this one, especially for me, I think I did the thing down.
What's that? Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, many at there was in bowlers was chief of the third base. So if I make a hard one, I guess supposed to the third base, they probably get that out there. So they let me in the situation right there, and I got a fastball in. I handled that pitch well, and I just hit hard right into the ground. And unfortunately, I couldn't get the job done. I just hit the one with my down as that run. I know it was supposed to be because I hit pretty hard. But definitely, I was really around there. I was trying to hit something hard. Obviously, when it happens to me like that, just like I'm right at the third base, it's unfortunate.
Frustrating or just all the missed chances you guys had tonight, even before the ninth inning?
Yeah, it was a lot of them. We got another situation where we got opportunity to score runs early in the game. And this is kind of one of those games that kind of teach you that early runs can win the game too. So we gotta continue to have good at-bats and run in scoring position. And early in the game, you never know what run is gonna win the game for you.
Under pressure, you guys feel not just to try to close up the division, but also play well in this hemisphere, just going into the postseason.
Yeah, this is kind of a mini postseason for us, like a 3-game series, and we need to win the series, and we got an opportunity tonight. Obviously, we didn't get it on. We gotta come back tomorrow, win tomorrow, and win the next day. So I feel like that's the mentality of everyone. Just come out, try to win the series. It's gonna be important for us going forward.
All right, Jerry, we're hearing from Miguel Rojas saying that the bunt was on in the first pitch, but after that it was swung away. Said he got fixed. It feels like he could have handled it, just so hard on the ground, and then next thing you know, walk it off.
Well, first of all, we were being in a situation this season, battling for an NLS division title without Miguel Rojas. Miguel Rojas has been one of our glue guys. He's had not a good season. He's had a great season. Defensively, offensively, he's done a great job. And listen, yes, the butt was on the first pitch. And then they said you can swing away. Usually when you have that option to swing away, that's what it is an option. But if you're told to swing away, sometimes you have to overrule. Even as a player, he's a veteran guy. You got to understand the situation. Yeah, he has his inside pitch well, but here's another problem. The young man was shot on third base. lot of things. This guy's throwing 100 miles an hour on the mound. If he's throwing something in, you got Manny Machado, who is incredible at third base. Not only do they get another playoff, they turn the triple play. That's how good Manny Machado is at third base. So you have to understand, no matter what, I don't even need to look at what the science is. I got to do it myself. I'm going to put on, and the reason why I'm saying this, and I'm saying this, being a broadcaster for a lot of years, I also played. Okay, I had almost the exact same situation. We're in the World Series. Jeter leads off with a double. They didn't give me the bunt side. We're in the 8th inning in the World Series. I put it on my own. Why? Because the guy on the mound was throwing like 95, 97. Get on my hands. I did it on my own. George White called me. They had to have the bunt down. Yeah, but I made sure Jeter was on third base because you have a couple dudes behind you. So again, sometimes you gotta take it on yourself. So you know what? I gotta make sure I move these guys over, even if the bunt's not on, because you don't want to go around in a double play, and obviously a triple play.
All right, division lead for the Dodgers. It is down to 2 games in the National League West. We're going to hear from the skipper, Dave Roberts, coming up after the Padres win it 4-2 on a triple play to end it.
Discover your perfect combination at the Choo-Choooosday Resort Casino. Whatever moves you, get away and awaken the fun. Play your perfect combination at the Choo-Choooosday Resort Casino. Is that house name on? Carl's Jr. Burger? Smooth, sexy charcoal beef, melted pepper, cheesy, sausage, and Jason. Chris Bacon too. I am. The invented the Block Bacon Burger. Only at Carl's Chicken Burger.
Let's score the game.
The new Hyundai Elantra with America's best warranty. There's joy in every journey. Lease a Hyundai Elantra for only $189 a month, or get 1.99% APR for 60 months. See your SoCal Hyundai dealer. At the Choo-Choooosday Resort Casino, you can rock and roll, sip and slide, twist and shout. Play your perfect combination at the Choo-Choooosday Resort Casino. Smell funky? Get skunky. The shout.
New double chopped salads. Now with chicken or Baja shrimp. Only at El Pollo Loco.
There's only one thing better than getting a new Genesis, and that's getting a new Genesis for a great payment. Genesis of Ontario is now open. Celebrate with a new 2025 G70 lease, only $299 a month. Yep, you heard that right, $299. Genesis of Ontario, now open across from the Ontario Airport on East Inland Empire Boulevard. It's time to celebrate. Part of the Ruskin Auto Group.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we got about 35 minutes to the top of the hour. If you want to get something going, I believe that we can break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Get a spot or two. Any spot or two could accidentally spark a late night rally. You never know. Give it a go. Just working on some things here, but you know, just keep your spots going, and we can try to make something happen tonight. You never know.
First pitch, and then he goes down 0-1. They set up for the wheel. Bogart's in the hole, so you can't bunt because you're bunting into an out. And so with the infield end, Bogart's out of position, the best chance is to put the ball in play and hopefully find a hole. And unfortunately, it was hit right at Manny going towards the bag, and he made a heck of a play. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's less than a 1% chance that Shohei doesn't come to bat, and unfortunately, that small percentage came into play. you have to, you know, it's first and second base, nobody out. Certainly the tying run is on first base. You run into that play, the first base was out. I just don't think that you're expecting a triple play, hit the ball hard, and I just can't play the game of, you know, if it gets through, then it's a great play, and then if it hits right at him, then it's a bad play. It's just, you have to kind of, the game tells you what to do, and in that situation, everyone's playing in, shortstop is in the 6-hole, and there's just a lot of holes out there, so that's just kind of the way you play baseball.
The potential of the triple play kind of even cross your mind.
No, not at all, not at all.
Were you thinking?
No. I thought he was going to go from third to first. Yeah, I mean, it's shocking. Yeah, it's the least likely outcome. Obviously, you know, looking at how the game's played and how many triple plays are turned in a year, and tonight they show it's obviously very disappointing.
Well, the Padres are currently celebrating in the visitors' clubhouse here at Dodger Stadium because they clinched a playoff berth with tonight's win. Dodgers lead the West down to 2 games. We'll look ahead coming up. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you by Hermosa Casino Resort and Spa. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Good times. There's plenty of ways to play at home. Play at the beach. Play with friends. Play at a pond under the sun. And a lazy river. Come play at SoCal's favorite Oasis beach. Lazy River. Only from Good Times.
Named 2024 World Car of the Year, North American Utility Vehicle of the Year, and one of Car and Driver's 10 best SUVs. Innovation can be ever so rewarding. The Triple Crown awarded 3-row Kia EV9 lease a new 2024 EV9 light long range for $349 a month.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, sliced, sauced, all day long. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Load up, pal. All the deals in a beer.
Welcome back, sir.
In your deal, too much good stuff.
Experience the high-tech magnificence of an all-electric Mercedes-Benz SUV. Visit your Mercedes-Benz dealer for special offers on select EV models.
Yeah, EMP was crazy value.
With top-tier stat line, 95 extra base hits for Shohei Ohtani. His double tonight set the new Dodgers franchise record. No more. That is a lot of extra base hits in the course of one season.
It really is, and I think sometimes some of the other ones get overlooked because we're so caught up on hitting the 50-50 chase, which he already achieved. Now we're looking at the next kind of threshold there, 55-55, but he's still getting it done one way or another.
All right, Jack Flaherty will make the starts in the penultimate game against the Padres.
What do you think of my swing, Joe?
Preview that matchup with some final thoughts coming up next.
Let me see it again. I like it. I'm trying to see like what you do that I don't do. Yeah, you know what I'm not. I'm still bringing this shoulder down like this instead of under like that.
Yeah.
So you like drop that shoulder. Now all of a sudden, from a tall stance, you're dropping.
Do I do that?
Yeah, and you get side bend as you turn through. You could probably do more, but you're at least getting the basic down.
This is a good one. This was the shot before. That was my second ball. This one just goes straight right.
Swing's still good though. I mean, that's I don't know what you're doing. I'm not a golf coach, obviously, but like fundamentally, it's like I know what I need to do in my head. It's just execution.
It's a tough game.
And I think part of that is like if you want to go to the range, you'll be like, why the fuck don't you hit like that on the course? But then it's just like course is mentally different because I'm like, oh, I'm on a slightly uneven lie, and all those things mess me up, and I get in my own head. And then, the weights.
Get Hermosa financing for 36 months or get up to $2,500 total savings on our main select 2024 Rose Island First.
Prime Day Deal Days is coming October 8th and 9th with exclusive savings just for Prime members. No feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Day Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
What are you good at? What is he good at?
Smell funky? Get skunky. The show.
Just like, I mean, yeah, that's fine, but I'm just like across the board. Does he have like a string?
I would say probably his iron.
Well, like, what was your string? You guys are like just, are you longer than him on driving, but you both about the same consistently?
Yeah, I would say
So in terms of consistency, about the same consistency level. Were you playing? That's a 72? It's not a great 80, right? So like, I was like, it's just like, close to tomorrow. Oh, that was yeah, 75. I was gonna say 75 years ago, because like, you know, at that handicap, basically, it's just, that's just the medium. You should be like 10 shots better, 10 shots worse than that. So if that's the case, you guys have a good day. It's been a little one. It's been raining a little bit, soft conditions.
You know, it's fair to the doctors. You gotta go out there, you gotta have a great performance by clarity. Go out there and execute. Use your ace.
Actually, he took my shot.
We'll see you at 6 p.m. right here on Sports.
That actually was funny. We get on the ground tomorrow on 18 and get a better chip. So I just went up there like with my sister.
This week on a special edition of Beyond the Sport.
I made it. I was like,
Look back at the Dodgers acquisition of Shohei Ohtani.
There's once in a while, there's once in a lifetime, and then there's once in forever. People that aren't even
It's reasonable.
reaching out and saying, I've heard
Interested to see if this is something like that once the season gets going. And some memorable moments from his inaugural season with the Dodgers.
I was shocked. I didn't even talk. I didn't even breathe for like 10 seconds.
I'd like to present you with this resolution recognizing today as Shohei Ohtani Day in the city of Los Angeles. For every game, for every athlete, there's a story to tell. Some transcend the game, bridging culture, community, and achievement. Stories that go beyond the sport. Last December, the Los Angeles Dodgers made a significant addition to their roster when they signed two-time American League MVP Shohei Ohtani to a 10-year contract. The two-way player is among MLB's most popular, and the move immediately created excitement and raised
So if you just saw Shohei hit a ball, it had to be 450 feet. Had to be full side. Look at this over here. This is, if it's only gonna get, it's only gonna get right.
Today, I think it's nearly like 100 TV media was having for Shohei for the first day of the spring training. So it's so exciting. It's, also in Japan, it's big news. This opening day for the spring training. Yes, I never see like this, just for the spring training. Not a game, so it's a huge.
Everything he does is news, and in Japan, the interest isn't just as a baseball player, which is high enough, but he's probably the most popular celebrity in Japan as well. It's not just about what he does on the field, and the media group is going to be pretty large for every day this year.
There was just something in me that felt that he wanted to be a Dodger ultimately. Obviously, negotiations were going to happen, and that's part of it.
All right, folks. So listen, we're running up on the end of the
He decided and aspired
to the end of the show. Maybe we can at least do like a filler pack or something like that. I would be down to do that. So we can rally around that if you'd like. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
painted the country of Japan blue.
I've been in this town 40 years, and it's the first time I've come to a press conference where the line to get in was a half a mile long, an hour before the press conference. This is insanity. This is not just local, not just national. This is global. There's reporters from all over the world here. This is bigger than LeBron. This is bigger than Shaquille O'Neal. This is the biggest free agent signing in the history of the city. Maybe history of baseball. Maybe history of all of American sport. He's a movie star. This is like Brad Pitt. This is crazy. Now for the first time.
Obviously, Shohei has been at the top of our wish list for a long time. And for us, it was about just preparing as much as we possibly could, just to make sure that he fully understood, what we were about, what we are about going forward, and to represent ourselves in the best light possible.
He's a one-of-a-kind player. He's a one-of-a-kind event here in terms of press conferences. I was thinking, that the center field class is relatively new. Where would they have held this thing before this was built here? Because it was packed out here, even with this brand new space and all this room. So incredible how many people are running. Today, the franchise that runs Jackie Robinson and Sandy Koufax and so many of the all-time greats celebrates the arrival of a ball player that stretched baseball's imagination. There's once in a while, there's once in a lifetime, and then there's once in forever. I can't believe how many people have reached out to me, like congratulating me. I didn't do anything. I just get to stand up there and call the games. But people that aren't even baseball fans, it seems like, reaching out and excited about this. And I've heard what Fernando Mania was like, and I'm interested to see if this is something like that once the season gets going. Wherever Shohei goes, I can't wait to see it.
I've been growing here 6 years. Not only Japanese, but also people in the world expect him to train or play off. もちろんワールドシリーズ勝つと思うし、僕自身まだポストシーズンに行ったことがないので、まずレギュラーシーズンそこに出したいですし、その次にワールドシリーズで勝つっていうのを目標にしたいと思います。そこをやっ
yesterday. So tonight, he passed me for the Japanese-born Dodger home run record. So, Shohei, I just want to say congratulations. And thank you very much. This is my car. The difference is Joe's car doesn't fit in my office. This car fits on my desk. So thank you, Shohei.
You win the World Series, I'll think about it.
Tonight is Shohei Ohtani Republican Night. The two-time MVP has already electrified fans around the world with his exploits. But tonight, Ohtani's focus is on one fan, 13-year-old Albert Lee, whose appearance here tonight would have been unthinkable a few years ago.
Albert was born with hypoplastic left heart syndrome, where essentially the left side of his heart is undergrown. We found that out 3 days after he was born, and he gets very hurt on heart surgery at 13 days old. Very hard, traumatic, and scary. A couple hours after surgery, he was put on something called an ECMO machine, which pumps your, pretty much essentially does the work for your heart. It takes the blood from your body, circulating with oxygen, brings it back to the body, and with that type of machine, it's a 50-50 rate whether you get off and you survive or you get off and you don't survive. And miraculously, my baby survived. It was life-changing. In 1 minute, you think you're going to bring home a perfectly healthy baby boy, and the next minute, you realize that you have to give him to somebody else to help him out also. So it was really scary. It's still scary today. He still has scares every now and then. And I value his fight within himself. If mommy's there, if mommy's not there, his dad, his brother, if anybody's not there, he knows to be strong enough for himself. And it makes me strong too.
Albert's undergone 3 surgeries to correct his heart ailment, all of it having ongoing treatment through UCLA Health, the group responsible for nominating him to be here tonight.
Today, I would have never been here if they never helped me with my heart surgery and everything like that. And I never been to this age right now, talking to you. My favorite part of baseball
anything along any cable.
これは何が入ってるの？
This is what it's yeah. This is yeah. I know for this. Yeah, push it. Push it. Thank you.
I can't talk right now. But we know what to say.
Albert has handled his heart condition with grace. He's been able to realize the seriousness of his heart condition and the best thing we can. I'm sorry. And be cautious in how you live life, but still soak up every moment because every moment counts.
What the heck is happening? How I feel right now is amazed, surprised, and this is a once in a lifetime opportunity that I ever got this, and I'm grateful for my mom for doing this for me.
As Beyond the Sport continues, a Dodger-related declaration at City Hall.
What an honor this is to be able to be with you for this very special recognition. It was an enormous moment for this city earlier this year when the Dodgers were successful in completing the most important free agent acquisition probably in baseball history.
As a contractor, I do think that TimberTech Vintage is one of the closest to wood lookalikes. You know, we've seen all kinds of decks out there, and if you actually look at this product and you see it installed, it looks fantastic. This is the cream of the crop when it comes to decking. It's a beautiful deck board. You don't have to maintain it. What they've done with the variegated color pattern really brings a lot of character to the deck as well. You find a lot of flexibility with house colors. There's always something to somebody can find in this lineup that works for what they're looking at.
What do you do when your tire goes flat and there's no air anywhere? You reach for Bullseye Pro, the smarter, faster, hands-free way to fill it up with air. Bullseye Pro is equipped with a rechargeable lithium-ion power plant. So fast and so convenient. It's like the power of air compressor in the palm of your hand. Look, you can inflate all 4 tires on a single charge. It has a built-in smart pressure digital sensor that gauges and automatically stops when the set tire pressure is reached. Easily inflate pool toys, exercise balls, and more. Call or go online now and get the complete Bullseye Pro inflation system for the factory direct price of just $79.99. Plus, we'll ship your entire order free, and we'll give you a 50% discount on the second one. Order now.
You order call 1-800-900-5552. That's 1-800-900-5552 or go to getbullseyepro.com.
Each week, Backstage Talk takes you behind the scenes with exclusive access to the voice of living. And on the next episode, Shohei Ohtani is the first to reach 50-50.
Shohei Ohtani starts the 50-50 club.
Plus, Carl Crawford's life after baseball.
I retired from baseball, I got music, baby. Nigga, we somebody all kind of music right here.
A new episode of Backstage Talkers, Friday at 9 on Sportsnet LA.
first ever Japanese player to compete in America's Major League Baseball. It was 1964 when he debuted as a 20-year-old pitcher for the San Francisco Giants.
私の来た時はもう本当にね、まだ日本のプレーヤーはメジャーなんてとんでもないところの、上手なであれば取れるという、そういう環境になってきましたから、日本のプレーヤーがね、もっともっと上手になって、もっともっとアメリカに来てメジャーでプレーしてもらいたいなと思います。私も一緒に同じチームです。もちろん日本にいた時もね、素晴らしい、その成績を収めたし、あったらね、非常に礼儀正しい子で、私も日本ハムの後輩がね、そんな選手がいるんだということで、非常に嬉しく思います。
Murakami hasn't cornered the market on admiration and respect of Otani. You can find it seemingly everywhere, even in Los Angeles City Hall.
Alright, we are ready for our presentation. Welcome, Mr. Korean.
Otani, welcome. What an honor this is to be able to be with you for this very special recognition. Since 1958, the Los Angeles Dodgers have been one of the things that has unified us as a city, even through some of our most difficult, challenging times. And so it was an enormous moment for this city earlier this year when the Dodgers were successful in completing the most important free agent acquisition probably in baseball history. Shohei Ohtani.
meaningful games down the stretch, and what a stretch run this has been for LA. Sends one in the air, the other way, back it goes, good! The greatest day in baseball history! Pitch, Ohtani, swats one, right center field, Ohtani is inevitable! Rookie miss, one ball, left field, and the dramatic win on Sunday to lead in the division 3 games as they go head-to-head 3 games against the Padres. Joe Davis, Jessica Mendoza, Houston, Austin, joins us in just a moment. The math is pretty simple for LA. They win this series, they win the division.
Well, that's what's making this feel like October. It feels like a playoff atmosphere. And you look at San Diego and where they are. 3 games back. Think about these two teams, two of the best teams in all the National League. The fact that they are going head-to-head. And the Dodgers can clinch the NL West with 2 wins versus the Padres. The Padres are very aware of that. They're going to bring their 3 best pitchers in this series. And it has all the feels of the biggest series of the entire year.
Kirsten, you have more detail on those
at the numbers right there. The chase to 55-55, and if he can reach that today, wow, what a day it'll be.
14 for 18. Ron Uribe would say, what happened the other 4 at-bats? You could do better. Hopefully, Shohei Ohtani has a great night tonight. Stud.
Dodgers have a 3-game lead because Shohei Ohtani went back-to-back to wrap up that game against the Rockies on Sunday, looking to do more damage tonight. In the series opener against the San Diego Padres, first pitch is coming up next.
I'm here with Joe the Gun, friend on the racetrack and a fellow Hair Club member too.
That's right, I'm ready to be Hair Club's most improved member.
Well, I wouldn't say most improved. I mean, staring at a receding hairline before I was 23 was pretty dense.
Sure, man, I was the youngest winner in NASCAR Cup Series history, so
This isn't a competition.
we're race car drivers. Everything's a competition.
Hair Club provides a free consultation to anyone experiencing hair loss. Their trained hair loss experts will find the perfect solution to get your hair back. Don't wait, call now.
I'm very happy with my Hair Club results. I just remember the first time I looked in the mirror. In my mind, I was thinking, you know, there's that guy I haven't seen in a long time. I'm like, it's pretty awesome. Welcome back, man.
Until I found Hair Club, I had tried various options and procedures, but none of them worked for me. So I resorted to all the tricks that I know Hair Club. You know, lots of hats, helmets.
Oh, I went to the same exact thing. I mean, just shaving my entire head and trying to cover my hair. Yeah, my head is not made for a shave. It was bad.
Yeah, that's quite bad as my alopecia diagnosis. Thankfully, Hair Club.
All right, thanks everybody. We'll reconvene tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll try to close out some of these breaks early in the day. Set some good tone for the rest of the day. So thanks everybody for watching.